Not for me. Her pestering me now. Don't fucking pester me. Yeah, don't pester me. Yeah, fuck yourself. Look, good stuff's for me, but like,
see.
Not too shabby. I was in abject pain all day because my neck is like kinked a little bit, but not to like where it just hurts if I only do one thing. It's just one of those things where you randomly turn it the wrong way and it hurts, so you're never quite sure of what to do or not do to feel good. I can move it a lot more than earlier though. Like at the start of the day, I had to like turn to turn. Oh, I need a shirt. Need a shirt, and I am good to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the 10s unit on it. I'm gonna charge up my 10s. Get a decent. Hot water bucket for rain. What up? I think I'm sitting for direction. Might have I'm against neck pain. Dog.
Hey, Diz.
What
How are you?
Getting better.
Getting better. Hey, C. Hey, Scotty.
Me got a stiff neck.
Shay. Ah, Cece. Hey.
Hi, Rain, honey. How are you?
I'm
Diz,
okay.
what's up?
Are you okay? You cold?
Yeah, the house is still catching up. I didn't turn the heat on like
Oh.
yesterday. I was smart and left my heat on the timer. But today
Uh-huh.
I didn't think to do it today. So it's like cold.
What's the weather out there?
Cold and rainy still.
No, like number wise. Scotty, hi, baby.
Let's see, it's 62 inside, so it's probably like 57, 58 outside.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Sure.
But it gets
Not that
cold
bad.
in there.
I had 3 jackets on.
Damn.
They're all like thin jackets still. 3.
Yeah.
You acclimatized. That's all I can say. Yeah, it won't seem like that the first year you're out in it. You'll be like, oh, this is summertime. But then the next year when it rolls around, it's like normal winter feels.
Mm.
Yeah, wet. Exactly.
California.
Anything. Yeah, if it's colder than what you're used to, you're cold.
Yeah. The when it's 50 in Florida and it's 50 here, the 50 in Florida is a lot colder because of
Yeah.
the humidity difference. It's just
Oh,
you
I
like
see, I
freeze
see.
to the bone in Florida. But
Yeah.
here when it's 50, it's not that cold.
It's the altitude too, isn't it? Or not?
Yeah.
Like Florida's sea level.
Yeah. But you have like all the moisture and everything coming off the the water. So I don't know if that makes it colder. It seems a lot colder in Florida when it's
Yeah, the wind
50.
chill. That's the wind chill.
Aw,
Moisture. The moisture makes it feel like so many degrees colder than the thermometer reads.
Scotty, I hope everything's okay. And your puppy's okay. So how was your day, C?
It's been good. Quiet.
Good.
Yeah. How was yours?
I slept most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is that good weather to sleep.
How was your day, Diz?
It was brutal, but I got through it.
Am I frozen again?
No,
No.
C, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
well, I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you
both.
now. My phone's tripping.
You sure it's the phone and I'm not just
We
talking loud?
we could hear you well though.
Okay. Well,
Well,
it's like, yeah, it's like there's phrases like, and then I can't hear anything.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, but my phone's it's been doing that for about a month now. I need a new phone.
Yeah.
what phone do you have? If you don't
I have
mind
a
me asking.
Galaxy 7.
Oh yeah, you're behind.
Yeah, I have like a
But those
really
are
old.
good though. The 7 and the 8 were really good Galaxy phones.
Yeah.
In there, Bob. I can hear shit.
Um,
Aaron, salute Aaron Banks.
Hello, Aaron. he leaves and we get quiet.
Hmm? What you say?
I fell asleep. I fell asleep in Kenny's chat last night.
Oh yeah,
I never woke.
I missed this chat.
I fell asleep the whole like pretty much the whole time. I was in there like maybe an hour on his second one,
Mhm.
and I fell asleep. And I never woke up until 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Wow, you got some good rest though.
I did.
Not bad.
Huh?
So that was when I started texting you, huh?
Yeah,
I'm with you.
I hadn't been up long at all. But no, both my boys, I mean, we were out looking and it did not come at all. So I don't know what to do.
Do you want to deal with the guy directly, or do you want me to deal with him, or call FedEx, or it went through
Yeah.
FedEx?
I don't know what to do.
Call FedEx and see what they say,
Okay.
and then show them the screenshot that said it's. And then if they don't know anything from there, I'll deal with it because I got the guy, the salesman's actual
Okay,
info.
so you just broke up again. You
I
froze
have
to me.
I have all the contact info for the guy at the music store. So if
There
it's
you
not,
are.
I think it's a FedEx issue.
They're
They need-
running late with all these
Yeah,
the weather.
that's what I'm thinking. Like they checked it in and it just hasn't gotten sent out yet.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
weather is impacting them.
Well, I mean, maybe it got to my town.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm thinking. Like, because you're in a small town.
Yeah, I live in a really small town. So maybe it just got because it didn't my town, deliver. So maybe and if that's the case, I will get it tomorrow.
Yeah, it just tracks it to the last point on the route.
Okay,
You know.
well,
I didn't send it with signature or anything to,
yeah.
so we would.
Yeah, so maybe maybe it just got to my town. It's real small, so if that's the case, then I'll get it tomorrow.
And it's got a 2-year warranty.
Oh wow, I'm so excited.
Can't you check the tracking to see where it's at?
The tracking just said that it was delivered in my town.
Oh,
It just said
was it?
delivered and then the
FedEx
name of my
tracking.
town. Yeah.
FedEx isn't as detailed as the post office is with theirs.
Yeah,
Post
so I
office tells
didn't.
you in this station, it's like 2 blocks from your house waiting for you if you want to
So
come
they
get it right.
delivered it and you didn't get it?
Yeah. So I'm thinking hopefully that's what happened. It's just at the post office in my little town. And then they'll and then I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna I guess try to call and show them,
Yeah, you can call them.
I'm like, hey, it says here that it was
Yeah,
delivered, but
my
I
tracking shows that it's delivered, and I sure ain't been delivered. Like, what's going on?
yeah.
Take note, all you people that are like, yeah, the internet's the best way to shop. Sure it is.
Mm-hmm.
One price so far this year I bought online. One hassle. It's already nah, it's not a hassle. It'll be okay. Ants got there a day quicker than it was expected to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which was surprising because usually it's like a 5-day thing, no matter what they say. If they say 3, it's 5. If they say 5, it's 5. If they say 7, it's 5. Shipping labels.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
FedEx definitely has it at their depot because the guy called as soon as it got checked into their station
Yeah.
to talk about the warranty and stuff. And I was like,
Ah,
oh, so I told him I relay his information to you.
Oh
For the
Lord, have mercy.
eBay.
Y'all have no idea what I've done to my hair.
Didn't you take pictures?
Boy, well, I have naturally curly hair, but I use like soft, like they wasn't they're rollers, but not really. But I used
Okay.
them last night and I slept in them. And when I took them out, because my hair is already naturally curly, like it looked like I had no hair because all my hair was just stuck to my head in curls. So earlier I took a couple pictures and my hair was like, to my it was to my, not even to my shoulders. And I've been sitting here pulling on it a little bit and it's now right at my shoulders. But the ends of here, I'll just go ahead and show you my ugly face and everything. Hold on, so I can show you. Okay, so it's yeah. So
So
it
blank.
is. It's finally. It was like up to here, right? In my hair. After
This is
me like
creepy.
pulling on it and everything, but I've slept since all of that, and
It looks like you went and got it done up for church.
for shirts, yeah. And what was it? Hunter said that I look. He's like, "Oh, you look like Sandy from Grease now," and I'm like going, "Oh God, no!" But it's finally like relaxing the ends of it, like the ends, because my hair like goes like way down. It's like really long. I don't look it now, but it's just like tangling up the ends of it.
It looks really nice though. I like it.
Are really really tangled. Thank you. It was.
Diz, you should try curling your hair. I want to see you with curly hair. Okay.
It won't
Yeah.
hurt.
Huh?
I can only do natural curls. Like if I skip a day washing it, it'll curl up at the ends like rope.
Can you wash?
I'm not. Yeah.
Though?
My hair
Like,
is naturally curly, but it's like
it gets like
ringlets.
it gets wavy, like
Yeah.
kinky. It doesn't get like curly.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
won't take.
Uh,
I got white girl hair.
but after I woke up, I mean, I'm like, I've been pulling on it. So it's like
Oh,
finally down
she's
to my
frozen.
shoulders now.
No, it looks good. It's got volume.
Yeah, but it's starting to tangle at the ends.
Well, because you're using your fingers.
So I'm gonna have to wash it out tomorrow morning when I wake
Well,
up.
no, if you're gonna do it with your fingers, you got to coat them with something so you're not doing the oil unevenly. That's what makes it end up tangling because you're making moist spots and dry spots.
Yeah. Well, I've been doing it because it was like literally women. It was like that shorts, but it took me a long time just to get it down,
It's
like past
frozen.
my. Yeah, it was like all of my hair was just like curly, just stuck to my head. It was like fluffy and big. It was just like stuck to my head. So
I do have
I
my
cannot
style.
really. What did Aaron say? Because I can't see. I don't have my
Gotta look up
glasses yet. Yeah, I can't see nothing. But I get my glasses like,
Where's my dragon priest at? Oh,
but it's like I can't see no one right now.
yeah,
I
that's
wish
no
Eva
fun.
was here.
Was you asleep?
Yeah,
I think so. but
I
we were
believe so.
talking. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
we were talking earlier and she just passed out.
yeah, Eva's trying to help me. I know this is like when I get upset or something, like my blood pressure like goes up and stuff. But um like when I'm upset or I'm like trying to get a point across, I'm like, hey, um, that's really upsetting. And like when I say like I'm serious, I'm like, hey, that's really upsetting to me and all this other stuff. And Eva was like, no, girl, you sound sweet. It don't even sound like that you're upset or you're mad or anything. So she told me to go get in the mirror and practice like trying to be mean. Like, she's like, cause you sounded so sweet. It's like, hey y'all, I'm just like, I'm mad at y'all right now. And I don't think that's right. That's how she was saying. I was like, oh my God, Eva, I know. I went back and I've heard it. It don't even sound like I'm upset. And she's like, no. And then she was like doing my accent. It was so cute. But so I'm like, well, maybe I should like get on the panel and show my face and like do the finger thing, like, hey, listen, y'all,
It don't phase
don't be
anybody.
doing that. And she's like, that still sounds sweet. She said, at least put damn it in there. I'm like, okay, damn it, listen here.
It doesn't sound
Listen
funny.
here. And she said, yeah, okay, you start with damn it. Just, but she was laughing at me.
I scared
Yeah.
everybody out of the back of the
So,
store.
I mean, so I'm asking because y'all have seen me talk, without me being on this. Do I sound more angry if you can see me?
You're frozen.
No,
I'm frozen.
you only sound angry when I know you're upset because it's like a slightly different tone.
So you can tell when I'm upset.
Well, because I can hear the emotion in people's voice. Even if I can't see them, I can still hear. Like all my
Okay,
senses are tuned.
okay, well, so it doesn't matter. Like,
Doesn't matter. I'm in tune.
it
That's
doesn't
why I
matter
always
if I
like when you see me
circle
getting
or.
edgy. I get edgy because people bullshit and they'll be bullshitting, and I can hear the lies in their voice. Even though the words are saying other shit, I hear the truth through the tone. So it's like even if you're pretending to be happy and you're upset, I'll still know you're upset.
Okay, okay. Well,
It's a tonality.
with me, just say, won't you just come up, and out of your picture, you know, um, yeah, because I'm like trying to work on it. And then he was like, no, maybe you shouldn't, because then you might make a lot of people cry. Because,
Yeah,
I'm like, I
you
wouldn't
might be
make
too
no
good at it.
do what?
You might be too good at it, and then no matter what you try to do, when you're good, people think you're being mean or you're being sarcastic. Like I can't give
Yeah,
people a compliment. They're like, "What's that supposed to mean?" Like that you look nice. Like what the fuck do you think you mean? Like
yeah,
I don't slander people or anything, but it's just I don't know. Just my tone of voice makes them always think I'm in the mood, or if they don't
uh,
see me smiling, they think I'm upset, which is weird. It's
yeah.
like no, I walk around grinning like an idiot most of the time. That would be weird if you're just walking around all day like, hey, what are you doing? I don't know. Just doing nothing. Being happy.
Just
I'd be
being
like,
happy.
yo, what do you got? I want to smoke it. Gorilla glue.
All right. Well, I will be back. I'm gonna go get some like oil so I can put on the ends of my hair. But I'm like just turning my camera off.
I
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Q.
Oh,
Oh. Bob, you little skunk. Buttons McGee.
What happened, Sheila?
Dixie popped the button again.
Oh.
All right, we receive it.
Welcome back. You gotta work tomorrow, this?
Nope. Yeah,
Oh, yay.
I know.
So you could be live for like 12 hours.
Just relax. 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 Don't feel it. Not relax.
We'll have a Dizzaton.
I wish I had a masseuse or somebody cool that I could trust to touch me inside.
Yeah.
It would probably go away really quick, but it don't.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody touching me. It still hurts tomorrow. Max will mess with me.
Is he coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Back to daddy weekend. School year stuff.
Okay.
He likes it though. He likes the schooling.
Yeah.
He always comes back and shows me. He likes to show off his reading skills.
Oh.
Like, look, I know that word, Dad. Right on.
He's the cutest.
Damn. 30 days. Oh no. Billy girl, what up? We're groovy. We're just chilling. Going through
Hi, Philly girl.
our daily rehash. Man, oh, I did have a sad thing happen today.
You did what?
Kind of. Like we're about to be like at the last half hour where it's usually just everybody's kicking it, having a good time, enjoying the buzz. Fucking everything's done for the day except close out. So it's like, you're relaxing time, shoot the shit.
Yeah.
But then out of nowhere we heard boom, loud as fuck across the parking lot. And fucking one of the homeless people, I guess, had enough of being wet and cold and was like trying to break a window at Pizza Hut so that they would call the cops on him and get him locked up for the night.
Oh my god. People
Yeah,
are crazy.
yeah, so it's like, we had to chase him off. We're like, he's like, come on, just call the cops on me. Like, I'm like, dude, they're not gonna put you away for the night. Like, they already told us they're not gonna fucking take you specifically. And he's like, well, why? I was like, because you're trying to get arrested to get a fucking free night. Like, they're not gonna do it. They already told us they're not gonna do it. Like,
They
they basically
already
told
know.
us, yeah, they told us, if the guy really tries to start shit, fuck him up. You're cool. And we're like, okay, but
They told you what?
They told us we could fuck him up.
Like physically?
Yeah.
Why would they say that?
Because he's just one of the habitual people that are like, they're just straight junkies. Like, they're not trying to get better. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want to be anything but an issue for people.
It's Sierra's Philly girl.
See, Rain will be back up here in a minute. She can get her phone unglitched. But we did. We talked him down and calmed him down talking. It's like, dude, if you need a blanket, we'll get you a free blanket or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is what the cops told us to do. So it's like you don't want to deal with me and this guy. The guy from Pizza Hut looks sinister.
At least you helped them though.
Hell yeah, me and the Pizza Hut guy would have whooped that dude's ass. Like Pizza Hut guy alone was fucking fierce. That dude looked like prison style. Right? He came out as quick as me because I was like, "Yo, what the fuck was that noise?" And like everybody that was open still, all three of us were out there. Like, nah, fuck that. I was like, I started going. He came with. Like, right on, dude. Get on that train. But he eventually calmed down, so it was good. No broken windows, no arrests.
Yeah.
No old ladies scared. That's the big thing. You don't want the old women or kids getting scared. You know?
Yeah.
Not me. I bought me a new blanket.
Oh, nice.
Got faux fur.
Oh, that's nice and warm.
It
Is
is.
that fleece?
It is. It's a Sherpa.
Are you still cold?
No.
Oh.
I go from hot to cold and very all around.
Yeah.
Acid. But even beyond that, I usually just get cold every few minutes. Yeah, all the homeless people right now need blankets because all their shit got wet. So I try to help them out. So that way they don't steal from us. Like I have a program instituted where they can give a code word and get free food, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
It's just common sense. Like they'll go in and fuck up like
Mm-hmm.
$10 shit just to eat dollars worth of food. But you could give them $2 worth, and they will leave you shit alone for the rest of the day because they'll actually get something that they'll want to eat that'll fill them up. You know. We're in Cali, California, Ventura, West Coast,
California.
homeless dump of America. America keeps sending us all their best and brightest hopefuls. They keep ending up twacked out on our streets. I'm gonna be sure. Sure are, Bobby. Sure. Keep reaching for that brass ring. Hype up this rock while you're with
Aaron, where are you again? Where's Aaron again?
Aaron is in Wisconsin.
Oh, he's saying it's pretty cold out there.
Oh, you're in Skid Row? Nah, just in my town in Ventura. I'm north of LA. Slightly. You're in LA right now? A Philly girl in LA. Los Angeles.
Oh.
Cruise up, I'm partying all night. That'll be fun. Smoke out, West Coast smoke out with East Coast people. That'd be a trip.
Yeah.
But it was funny, like the one time we had a friend of ours, he was like a music promoter, and he needed a spot to shoot a video. And he hit us up at like late, probably like 10, 11 at night one night. He's like, yo, can I rent your warehouse? I'm like, man, what? He's like, I need to rent the warehouse. Like, we're gonna shoot a metal video. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. And I'm
Wow.
like, you think Mark? All right, okay. And he's like, well, how much do you want? And I'm like, $250 an hour. And he's like, that's it? And I'm like, should I ask for more? He's like, no, that's good. And I'm like, all right. Like next thing you know, there's 80 motherfuckers in the warehouse, like full on, like the camera where it moves up and down with your body, like
Yeah.
250,000 camera, fucking full band, like everything was going on. But then they had a manhunt going on outside because somebody got shot.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like we had to go out. If anybody needed to go out of the warehouse, we had to go out in pairs and announce ourselves like flashlight signals, so we wouldn't get accidentally taken down. And then finally, like at about 2:30 in the morning, they're like, "All right, manhunt's over. Y'all gotta turn the music down." All right, 18,000. Oh, you're in Arizona or Texas. Yeah, at 18 hours. They have programs here, but it's like the people that I deal with in front, because I work the 99 store. So like all the people we deal with are the habitual people that don't fit into the programs and can't conform. Like that chick I put on my story on Instagram, so people can see like what's really going on out there. Like these are people that need medical treatment. They're fucking brain damaged. Not all of them are crackheads. Some of them are actually just deranged and they're not getting treatment they need. But the problem with the programs is because of COVID, all these fat, fucking lazy tax leeches don't want to go into the office and they don't want to deal with the paperwork of the programs and they want to, do their thing the way they want to do it.
Yeah.
So nobody's getting helped anymore. They don't even do Section 8 anymore. The list got so long that they had to stop. They've stopped taking applications forever because the amount of applications they already have will never be processed in the next 50 years.
Mhm. That's
Like
crazy.
I fuck 50-year wait for help. Hey, I need help with my rent. Okay, you're on
That's
this list.
insane.
50-year long list. Gizmasm. I think you're on my.
I think you should write it in the chat.
I
For
can't do
her.
that. What did you want for your Christmas present, Steve?
What do I want?
Yeah, everybody's got a $20 limit. No time limit though. I'll get it when I get it.
A $20 limit?
Yep.
I gotta think about it and I'll let you know.
Alright. Yeah, Cali's wacky.
Hmm?
California's wacky. There's every permutation you can imagine. Yeah, we are.
Oh my god.
Uh, almost. Oh, it's like it wants to fully release, and it's almost there. 20 more minutes. Focused, thinking about it, feeling better, and we'll go back to normal. I think.
Yeah.
Rain says, I'm here. I just can't text or read or write very well right now. And I can't do that accent very good right now. Or even close.
Not right now.
I can't. I can't. cannot get. Even when I say y'all, it doesn't sound like Southern. Y'all. Fuck all y'all. Book reading and writing don't get you no good learning anyway, Aaron. Them books were just written by men. What do men know? It's all make believe, hoo ha, that they agree with you, their friends. Their friends are like, yeah, that sounds about right. Your book's the rightest. He's the expert. Because we can't argue his logic. Y'all. Y'all. She puts a W into it. Y'all. Y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all. Yeah. Y'all. The beefiest are the bestest. It's the beefiest. Yeah, focus. I wish I had one of those things from back in the day. Like, remember the little exercise dude had with the arm pulleys and the leg pulleys? You hooked it into your door frame.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I could probably wrap that around my neck just enough to where I could pulley a stretch out of it. Ratchet my head up a couple of inches.
Yeah.
Probably another good palm hitting.
What is he doing?
Who?
Oh, I thought you said something about Bob.
I don't know. Bob's sleeping. He's Jack right there. He's amazing.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's so dark. He blends in with the couch.
I know. It looks like I'm petting the hat.
It does.
He's fucking right there with it. Bob says, "Fuck off, man. Gorilla Glue was strong." He caught it right in the face. But that's on him, you know. Like, I give him that split second where it's like, I'm gonna blow it on you if you don't get away from me. And then he either moves or he doesn't. He didn't want to move, so he got Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too. It's a good batch.
Oh, look at that.
I must spilled it.
How much is that one? How much you pay for that?
20.
20? Really?
That's all I ever pay. 20 tops. Unless it's like a spendy day. If I feel spendy, I might spend 25 or 30. But only if the numbers are there. There's just concentrate. So, like, you're going to be getting concentrate. Like, either good or it's not. You know, all these
Yeah.
people are, oh, this shit's $70 and it's 70 a gram. It's like, yeah, it's going to get you just as high as the other shit. It just looks prettier because it's crystal form. Cost more to process it to make it look that way. But
Yeah.
dude, my animals in Saticoy would pack up. I had the cat pack there. Right on, Philly girl. I'm probably good at that project. I tried to get it going a few months back, but Jesse kind of floundered on his end of it, monetizing the homeless. Damn it, Stacy. Dude. Chat balloon. Chat balloon wasn't letting me chat.
Wait a minute.
Did you get more vodka?
No, I haven't. I have to get.
You had all day.
I know.
Don't you DoorDash it?
It's right across the street. I ought to be ashamed of myself.
You sound like me. Like I almost missed the weed guy because I'll be like in the bathtub still. They're like, are you here or what? And I'm like, yeah, just throw it in my door and close it. Fucking didn't think y'all were gonna be that quick today. I'll go running out with the towel. Don't run, don't leave. Give me my shit. It's usually just the one chick. She's like somehow she is so quick to get here. It's insane. Like it's almost impossible how quick she gets here.
Really?
Yeah, it's like where we just chilling in the you were Jack in the Box and got the call and like bam. Because they pretty much they're just rolling satellites, so they'll kind of camp out here and there, and then just get like a list of orders, so that way they're all in their own little zones. Like I'm at zone 1, like I'm on the cusp of the start of everything, just because the location's the shop.
Yeah.
So on the worst day, I'm waiting like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, but most of the time it's like fucking. As soon as I'm done texting and paying over the credit card, it's like there, 5 minutes or less. I don't know.
Stacy, come up.
Randy made me sleep like a motherfucker. I slept like a log last night. I didn't sleep.
You slept good.
OJ was in the news. What did I see on it? And it made me laugh my ass off. Because that was a meme I made like years ago. What if the election to distract you from the juice?
Yeah.
Like poke the fun at it. So then, they're having all the Biden's bullshit. And then there they go whipping out an OJ story. Like, got you again, AI. See, the cracks are showing. Like, anytime you can get your shit out there and you see it reflected and you know it's your shit because
Yeah.
and you see, like, we're winning. What is sleep, Aaron? There's sleep and there's rest. I think sleep is a mental state of escapism. That's why even when you sleep, you don't always feel great afterwards. And you even differentiate in your head. Yeah, I got good rest. Or I didn't sleep so well. Like your brain even has it segmented into 2 different concepts. Even though I showed 3 fingers. So another thing. It's funny the electric jack worked today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after not working yesterday, which is why my neck's weak from fucking having to do all the manual shit manually instead of using the machinery like I like. And then I was trying to do the service order and the computer wouldn't work. So I was like, ugh. because like all the chicks all think they're just the best on the office shit, and they know their
Mm-mm.
computer and they know all the equipment. And I'm like, y'all don't know the machinery. Yeah, but we can do the computer part. I'm like, all right, get the service order going. Can you come to the office? I'm like, why? What's going on? We can't get the service order going. Oh, okay. Thought y'all were the computer whizzes, even though you can't do the machines, right? But it wasn't their
Right.
fault. There was something. Whatever the new head has done has just fucking trashed our system. Like we don't have access to a lot of shit. Or if I do get access to it, it's because I had to go around through another way and backdoor it, or I figured out some way to reroute shit,
Yeah.
access. But like they need to finish upgrading their shit already, fix all these holes. It's terrible.
No, that's awful. They need to take care of
Awful.
that.
Do you? Everyone says they like to control their dreams, and to an extent you can.
Can you?
Well, you can
I
control
don't.
yourself. That's about the extent of a lucid dream. Like if you're really trying to be in a lucid dream and you're creating every element of it, you're not doing anything other than using your imagination. So you're still conscious, and
Mm-hmm.
you're not entering the realm you're trying to
Mm,
I don't even think you get to enter it every time you go to sleep. You have to be in the right frame of mind or have the right need for it. And it's just kind of like a thing you slip back into
yeah.
more than anything, Because the thing that makes the dreams is crazy looking that I see.
I've never controlled myself in my dreams. I mean, not that I know of.
You never do like Mario jumps where you can like jump really high or
Mm-mm.
none of that.
I guess I'm gonna have to learn.
Yeah, try it next time. Like that's how like when I was a kid I noticed it because I would just be jumping. I could jump higher and higher, and then eventually I'd just like flip a switch in my head. It's like okay, now I can stand sideways or upside down,
Yeah.
and then like they just got more and more elaborate when I got older. Like I had one where I was like just sitting there like with my legs crossed, and I was like I figured out how to float up, but then I also like went and like spread out like I was photons in the line, but all the photons were shaped like me sitting. You can actually make your dreams a lot more vivid by eating sugar before bed.
Oh, oh.
Different foods will give you different kinds of dreams.
That I didn't know. Aaron, how's Sarah? How's she holding up?
She was here last night for dinner, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why is Stacy holding out on us? Is her battery dead again?
Yeah. Where are you, Stacy? Come
Get
on,
up here, biscuits.
Stacy.
Come on, biscuits. Biscuits.
Stacy.
Biscuits. Biscuits. I put on my glasses. So presentable. Survivor. It would help if I lit it first.
What the fuck?
She's sweet.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm doing something.
You guessed it, but you didn't specify which guess was correct.
Hmm. Stacy, what happened? Why you not up here? What she said?
You have to wait till her phone hits 15%.
Oh, her phone is dead.
Just like last night, she came into her evening of fun ill prepared with electricity.
Stacy, you need to get a laptop or something.
Or like charge your phone when it needs it.
Oh, what?
I think she kills her phone all the way before she charges it. She's one of those people that think they're going to shorten the battery life. But it's not like you have your phone for 3 or 4 years anymore, you know? If you're lucky, you'll keep the screen going for a year. Something else happens to it.
Yes, Aaron, I have. And it's crazy. Have you this?
Oh, yeah. I have problems. Like, when I wake up, I'm stuck in the dream state.
Do you
Like,
live
I
like
have to physically call people and have them talk me. Like, I have people set up where they know what's going on as soon as I call and I tell them, hey, I'm stuck. They know, like, I'm dreaming and how to, like, deal with it.
so have you ever dreamed, right? And then say you wake up and the dream
The
was left
exact
off
thing.
at a certain part, and then when you go back to sleep, you continue the dream. Has that ever happened to you?
Oh, yeah. I learned to go back into dreams, especially the
That
good ones.
happened to me.
Like, I had one time, like, I dreamed I couldn't wake myself up, even though I woke up from my dream. I couldn't wake myself up, and I still felt like I was dreaming. So I called my uncle to like convince myself I'm awake, right? And that's my dream. So then when I wake up, obviously I call my uncle because we're going to work or whatever anyway. So I'm like, yo, man, I'm dreaming or I'm awake. Which is it? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, because I've already done this 3 times in my dream. So it's just a loop for me at this point. And I don't know if I'm
Mm-hmm.
still in the dream or if I'm in the wake part of the dream or if this is the actual end of it and I'm actually awake. And he's like, what the fuck did you take? And I'm like, nothing. Like, I just woke up having a dream about dreaming this exact same scenario with the exact same dialogue and all of it. Dream deja vu.
Yeah.
And like it took him a good hour and a half to convince me I wasn't still asleep. And at some point, I almost had him like convinced that I was right, that I was still asleep. Because I was breaking his logic down. I'm like, yeah, but see, you already said this. So I'm like, you're just repeating what you already said. He's like, fuck, then I can't really say anything wrong or right, huh? I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
My favorite dreams are like in my grandma's house or like my old house that I lived in when I was a kid or shit like that. but there's always extra rooms and tunnels and water
Oh,
features. But
that's
for
nice.
whatever reason, your spirit knows like this is grandma's house or this is my elementary school.
Yeah.
Oh, I got potty. I'll be right back.
That's the worst, Aaron, to have a nightmare like that. I couldn't.
And I'm back. What I missed?
Welcome back.
Damn. I had one dream where like everybody was in line to go into like a backyard party.
Hmm.
And it was like a tall fence, so you couldn't see over the fence. And it had like an arch with ivy and shit over top of the gate, so you could not see through what was going to go on once you got through the gate. But you just had this sense that like you were supposed to be in the line. And then the
Yeah.
guy he, like he just acid, like he put it on my tongue. And I was like, "What's this one called?" And he goes, "After Earth." And then he just like pushed me through the door, and then I woke up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one was pretty crazy because it kind of looked like the guy I'd seen before one time tripping. Dude was playing a fucking saxophone on top of the hill, and it was just this crazy melody like I'd never heard before. And I went up to go ask him about it, but he was gone. Like, and I was only 50 feet away, and there's a park, so it was not like a mountain, where you could get lost or disappear.
Hmm.
But dude, nowhere. It was crazy. It's that one melody I play where it sounds like not backwards but broken, like kind of like a music box with a hitch.
Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause it's like it had to be something. I didn't hear nothing playing the music or see nothing.
Yeah.
But there's no way dude could have escaped the boundaries of the park at all. Because I just ran 50 feet up and then I'm on top of the hillside. I see everything around.
Hmm.
I have 4 eyes.
You
I'm
feel
fine.
sleepy?
No, partying.
When I'm not here, everybody's here. Now that I'm here, well, Stacey's charging her phone, but Kenny's not here.
Everybody's here. They're just sitting in the bushes. Rain's doing her hair, so she's probably got gunk on her fingers. So she's taking
Yeah.
them on hiking. Stacy's charging up. Aaron's there. And then you're number 4. Then we just got,
I'm number 4.
I believe so.
We on the chat, you mean?
Yeah.
Let me see.
No,
You
just
sure?
we spooked them.
Yeah.
The shadow watcher split. And they'll come back. They're diabolical that way. Seriously, like if you ever, well, you do it all the time, so it probably doesn't phase you think about it. But like if I leave the camera off, like you can see like people popping in and out real quick.
Yeah.
And quickly like, oh no, gotta go.
Wait, Aaron, are you writing a book? Is that what Aaron is doing?
He's writing a graphic novel
Ooh.
about savage killers, and Indian ghosts, buffalo.
You should do one this with your creative mind.
I've told everybody and anybody that's willing, I will make us $1 million. You just got to work on the project with me. I can
Like
think of good,
stories
like
like Goosebump, like horror stories
I
like
can,
that. You make
I
all
can
those
do it
masks.
all day long and all night long. It's just I don't like doing all the typing
Yeah.
and all the organizing and all the legwork of it.
Hmm.
Because that, like, I'd rather just play. I don't want to sit there and tell you, oh, I'm gonna play this chord and then I'm gonna play this tempo. Like, I'd rather
You
just
just
play
do it.
it. Yeah, and then if
Yeah.
you really care, you'll figure it out.
Hmm.
Stories should be kind of the same way. Otherwise, like if you try to refine it too much up front, you'll fuck it up. You'll cripple it. But I've told people, yo, we could write books on fucking relationships, positive thinking, like any subject. Like seriously, we've all got good insight to that, so it'd be totally easy to make some
Yeah.
motivational books. Because that's a widely untapped market.
True.
Because it's one dimensional. That's the big problem with a lot of it. Everybody's just taking it from the one angle. I'll have to think about that one. That could be a good market. I will not divulge any more details.
Okay, don't.
It's all about marketing, advertising, and marketing. The idea itself is more important than the product. Because a bad product can attach to a good idea, but not vice versa.
Yeah.
He's writing Fallout fantasy fiction. Are they like stories, or are you writing porn? See, that's also, we could be writing romance novels.
Good idea.
But nobody wants to partner up. Like, see, I just don't get it. What is so bad about me?
It was a video game that inspired me to start with Resident Evil 2 in 5th grade. I
Right on.
guess to write a page-long story. Yeah. Wow.
I would always just invent wild shit that I thought would be like highly impossible, but could technically happen. And then I would write that kind of stuff. I like writing. I did good in English. I was skilled. It would be good to make money off it at one point.
Yeah.
Just because I never have, I don't. No, I can't say that because I had poems published back in the day.
Yeah.
They didn't pay me, but it was still, that counts. It was published. But yeah, I'm down to write books. I'll write books. I'll illustrate books. I got all the free time in the world, and 9 times out of 10, I don't have a project to plug into just because no one has any input on it.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Let me find my damn charger before this computer dies on me again.
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna be dead.
How you women always killing your battery so quick? What do you guys? Oh, it's the screen brightness, probably, huh?
Yeah, then put it to charge. So the battery was really low.
Like Max's phone will run out, and I'll be like, dude, your screen's all the way up to full bright. Like, turn that shit down.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me do that now.
I've trained my eyes to ride at like 12% brightness on the screen. That's why I squint a lot, because it's dark. So it's harder to focus on it.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
All right. I dimmed the screen so that
Aaron's character chew his own leg off to get out of a bear trap. Ooh, I got the other one. OGA. Maybe I'll get some new flavors tomorrow. Pineapple.
ooh.
Or,
Where's Anne? Is Anne on vacation?
I was driving around earlier. I don't know what happened to that. Last I heard, he was going back to he was back to the house. Back to the house. I don't remember. It was like what time that was.
I'm gonna say his name 3 times so he could appear.
I should put on my hat. If I put on the hat, somebody will touch me. He's wearing your hat. Il Postino? That postman? Or is there a different one? I don't remember if I saw the postman or not. I feel like I have. Seems like it was more of a chickie. I didn't ask. Oh, Kevin Costner. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I saw part of it. Like a TBS, like when you watch some of it on TBS, you catch part of it one day and part of it another day. So you kind of seen it, but you never really seen it all the way through. Tasty.
Stacy.
Biscuits. Get your battery going, Stacy. She's falling asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing her best up here. But my voice is so soothing. Lulling her to sleep.
Yes.
Every word's like,
You're hypnotizing me to sleep.
I'm putting you at ease. That way you can be like, ah, you sleep. I honestly can't stand Kevin Costner.
You can't stand them?
No.
Why?
Because everybody thinks he's so great and wonderful, and they all just kiss his ass around here. He's like kind of gas property up in Ohio or whatever. There,
Buongiorno.
same with fucking Johnny Cash.
Stacy.
They have the Johnny
Hi.
Cash days. Like, he wasn't that great. Fucking needs to be said. Know what I mean?
How are you, C?
I'm okay, love. How are you?
I'm good.
Did you sleep?
Yeah. I've been sleeping a lot lately. A lot.
Oh, so you're gonna be up all night now?
I know. My sleeping schedule is always so fucked up. Oh well. Is it cold in New York?
No, it's been nice.
Right?
Yesterday was 60. Today's in the 50s.
I don't know my fucking Celsius and my Fahrenheit, but it was 15 degrees Celsius here. Like spring weather.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Not
find
here. It's damp and
Let me
wet.
see.
the.
She kicked herself off.
Yep. Yeah, winter's like not my thing. I'm good for like a day or two of snow, and then it's like fuck this noise. Pretty much once I'm hurt from too much snowboarding or fun, then I'm over the snow for the year.
Yeah.
So some years it's like okay, 3 hours was good.
Wait a minute. Aaron said it's 2 degrees.
Yeah,
Oh my god. They are really freezing.
that's why you gotta live underground, stay warm.
Yeah. So it's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like spring weather here for the
Oh
past
wow.
week.
Yeah, see, you think that's spring weather? That's cold.
That's spring here.
It's 60s in the daytime here, and it's like,
Yeah. But it's supposed to be like this is Canada. It's supposed to be snow. It's supposed to be freezing. Don't worry, it's coming. I'd rather have a green Christmas anyway.
Did you
yeah,
put your tree up,
it's
Stacy?
usually high here at Christmas time.
I never put up a tree, but
No.
this year I did put up a tree.
Oh nice. What about you,
I
this Sam?
did my bush because you told me I had to. Max wanted me to too anyway.
Oh,
I made my little alien bush tree.
that's nice.
It's an alien bush tree.
Yeah, see, it's got the alien head.
Oh, right on.
Well, I'm not gonna put a star on top. I'm not a devil worshiper. It's crazy. But aliens are cool. They're make believe. They have acid for blood and tiny mouths that stick out.
I actually woke up because my Uncle Lou is at my other house at the fucking beach's house right now. With my fucking roommates.
Partying it up.
Yeah, he's drinking.
What? Why? You should have had him. You should have had him. That would have been hilarious.
Here, yeah, right. I'd have to go over there. I'm not gonna have him here. He's too fucking loud. He'll wake up the kids.
Oh well. Maybe next time.
I'm fucking homesick. Like I get pissed off because I'm like, that's my comfort zone. It's where I fucking like to be.
Yeah, that's why you got to learn to grow.
And they're fucking partying
You
in
got
my
to grow. You
house
got to grow beyond the
without me.
thought that you need a place to be comfortable when the comfort is only a state of mind.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
my
nothing.
house. I can make a mess if I want. I
Exactly.
can do
And that's
whatever
just.
I want.
It's still your house. You just did another place till then.
I know. You know, I can't party here. Fucking downtown is all fucking freakazoids outside, wackadoos. That word that you made up, they're all wackadoos outside.
Yeah. It limits
If
most of the time.
Uncle Lou parks his fucking car here, it's gonna get robbed.
That's crazy.
Parking down here is fucking expensive. I don't know. I don't drive. But it's like the biggest complaint from everybody in fucking Toronto. Parking's hard to find. And when you find it, it's expensive.
Yeah, that way they can exclude everybody that they possibly can monetarily from the jump.
Did you know, here that they fucking, at the hospital, the parking lot of the hospital, you have to pay for parking? Yeah,
I think they do that here too.
they pay for parking at the
Oh,
hospital.
I didn't know that.
Not at the mall, you know? The mall, huge parking lot. Park there
Well,
for
no, the
fucking
mall,
6 hours.
the mall, you have to pay to park in the structure. Like if you want to park in the parking structure, you pay.
Yeah. Oh,
That's protecting your car, and you get like you got roof access, so you're safe from the elements.
no.
But like the regular parking lot's free. But honestly, anywhere you're going, and that's the only reason you like. If you're going to the fucking fun park, you shouldn't be charged for parking. Like you're only going to Busch Gardens and parking at Busch Gardens because you're going to Busch Gardens. Like fuck that.
My dad was charged $40 for the day.
God damn, that much?
Yeah,
That is
at the
nuts.
hospital.
Even the fun park's only like $25 for the day.
He even says, he goes, I might as well go park at the mall across the street and just walk across.
Yeah, but then they'll tell you and be like, you walked across the street. Somebody saw you.
No.
Some Karen. He's taking advantage of the system.
Yeah, I'm pissed off. I have to smoke a bowl.
Oh,
Did I smoke
wow.
a bowl already? I don't think so.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't make the beer store, so I had to settle for this. Look, I'm drinking bottled beer.
I'm either on 3 or 4. Bottled beer.
Bottled beer.
Molson Golden.
Molson Dry. I mean, Molson Canadian.
Wait, isn't all the Molson Canadian?
Sorry?
I thought all Molson was Canadian.
Well,
Do
this
they
one
have-
in
They
particular
have
is called Molson Canadian. That's the brand, Canadian.
That's weird.
There's Molson Dry. There's Molson, the one that you mentioned, I guess. There's
Molson
Molson
Dry.
Canadian. There's other Molson products. I don't know what they are.
Molson Golden. And there's Molson Lager.
Really?
I like
I
the
don't
dark.
think we have those here.
Huh?
Golden?
Yeah, there's Molson Golden. It's like the IPA one. It's the lighter one. Then there's the dark lager, and then there's the regular lager bottle.
Oh, my fucking knees are killing me. But the wind's really fucking blowing out there today. Everything's flying everywhere.
Is Mary
Is
Poppins
it windy over there, C? C fell asleep. That's it.
Say that again.
Is it windy over there?
No, not really. It's been these last couple of days. It's been nice.
Today it's fucking windy, you know.
How windy is it?
Hold on, yeah.
Well, I went to go fucking take Texas out for a shit. Picked up his dog poop in the poop bag, and I like threw it to the fucking, like, it wasn't that far to the garbage can, and the fucking wind took it and fucking flew it fucking across the street. There goes fucking Texas's dog shit. I don't know where it's gonna land, but that's how fucking strong the wind was today. Flying shit.
Someone just walking, just being into the person, and then you get hit with it, and they're like, "What the fuck? Ah! Who threw a bag of poop at me? Why is this my life?
That was
God
God.
damn you, Toronto!
God did that to you.
Toronto! That's the first thing I say. They should have never left Manitoba.
What's with Manitoba? You just like the way it sounds?
It's the tonality and the syllables. Like it's a good
Manitoba.
comedy. Manitoba. What's going on over there? Manitoba.
Yeah, you kind of look like that guy too. The guy that sings, he's Canadian singer, sings Patio Lanterns. You never heard Patio Lanterns?
No.
That's his fucking name. I can't believe I can't fucking remember his name.
Patio. Like, how did you come up with that brilliant moniker?
Patio lanterns. Kim Mitchell. That's his name.
Okay.
Kim Mitchell. You know him? No? Never heard of him?
I don't hear about people unless they're like really, really, really awesome or really, really super famous.
Super famous here.
Well, exactly. I mean, like real famous.
So here in Toronto or in Canada, Justin Bieber.
Canada famous is like the minor league baseball team to Hollywood. Pretty much all the world's entertainment is second to Hollywood.
So
That's just how
Justin Bieber, and I don't know if you're familiar with Tim Hortons. It's a coffee franchise here in Canada.
I've
He
heard
used to Tim Hortons. Tim Horton was a fucking NHL hockey player long time ago. So there's Tim Hortons everywhere. Canadians like live by it. So Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber is collaborating with Tim Hortons, and you know the little donuts. They're called Timbits. That's their little trademark name for it. The little balls of fucking donut, and they're called. And Justin Bieber created 3 new flavors of fucking Timbit, and they got. It's called Bieber balls. And everybody is going crazy on the internet trying to buy these boxes, just the box, like an empty box, for like $300 of this Justin Bieber.
That's ignorant. Like, you could just go to
There's a
somebody with
toque, there's a fanny pack. Tim Beams, that's what they call it, Tim Beams.
Get a product schematic on the box, and I'll print some up.
Anybody that's working there at Tim Hortons has the whole fucking stack.
Yeah, but they're gonna go quick if they're going for a price like that.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. People are crazy.
Yeah.
Same with the hat, the toque that comes with it. I'm gonna go buy fucking this shit tomorrow. I'm gonna try and fucking make my money back. If not, I'll just give it away as a present. There you go. That fucking Bieber balls.
What are the
Bieber
flavors?
bits. Huh?
What are the flavors?
You should actually see the commercial. It's even fucking more hilarious. But the flavors are fucking lame. That's what they are.
Neapolitan.
Bieber balls.
Vanilla.
It's crazy. Bieber Timbits.
I would have called them Beebits.
They're called Tim Biebs. That's what the box says.
That's
Limited time flavors. Okay, so the chocolate white fudge, sour cream and chocolate chip, and birthday cake waffle.
so he basically tried to make some weed names.
Yeah, in the commercial, he's acting like a complete stoner. And he's juggling it's fucking retarded. And these people are buying. Go to Tim Hortons and get it for $2. Come home,
Idiot.
sell the box for $350. And you know who's buying it? People in the States. Bieber fans.
Idiots.
Idiots. Exactly.
Like if it was like authenticated while it was blood or something crazy, that would be what. It's a promotional box.
No thanks. That fucking rapper came out with the shoe with the fucking blood inside of it. No thanks. Whatever this fucking
Who's
is.
screwed?
I need Kleenex. Whenever I wake up, this
Cloth napkins, and then you have a whole bunch of cool ones.
even my face looks swollen than it did yesterday. Like I don't know what's going on. I think I'm getting sick again.
You look serious tonight.
Yeah, like it's because I just woke up.
You're in a serious mood.
Takes a good hour for the brain to be alive. Did I do a bong hit yet?
Nope. That's why you're lagging.
Yeah.
Because you hadn't smoked.
Look at this BS. Kenny was nowhere around. All of a sudden, Stacy come and he pop out.
Talking about food. I don't know what food.
Yep. He's my shadow. Wherever I go.
Hey, my feet aren't blue anymore. Yeah.
My Uncle Lou is at my house right now, Tennessee. He's over there at my other house.
Having a three-way with Tom and Dickie.
Partying with fucking my roommates, Sice and Tom, and my brother Davey. You know?
Doing all the dope.
Fucking drinking his face off. I'm surprised he made it up the stairs. There's no fucking elevator.
They hoisted him up over the balcony with the rope.
Yeah. All he does is complain. You got dog fur everywhere. Every time I go home from your house, covered in dog fur. Blah, 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 blah.
I stained the asphalt blue.
Yo, Tennessee, what's going on? I can't even see what he's fucking like. My eyes are not even in focus.
That's what Joe Biden does, falling upstairs.
Did he fall? Did he fall again?
Tell Belly Ring to get off his belly ass and pick Uncle Lou up and bring him over to entertain him.
And fuck Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou will trick Tennessee for the next 3 days.
He's there right now. Hi, Isaac.
Isaac.
Isaac, what's up? How are you? Long time.
I need some of that fucking Manuka honey, man. Every time I
Well,
see
did you hit him
Isaac,
up?
I just, huh?
Did you hit him up?
Yeah, we've discussed it.
Oh, well, there you go.
But the shipping alone is gonna be fucking a lot of money.
Why?
Because it's so far away, no?
No. Isn't there like a local company that he can give you the name of the local company? And then you order from them.
Yeah, like not really a local company. I want to get it like from the source, from the actual like farmer.
Where do you think the local company would get it from?
Yeah, I know. I want to jar it myself. I don't want it to go through the factory or whatever it goes through. Whatever.
There's other places that make it. That's the thing. Like,
I just want it. I think I'm getting sick again.
well, it's so great. Why?
Fucking, I don't like it. I hope not, because I can't. That would be the third cold. They last 4 days. I don't know what they're fucking spraying in the air, but these fucking colds that I've been getting last 4 days. Fever, this, that, then it's gone. 4 days.
That's weirdly specific.
Isn't it? It's weird. And you can't catch the same cold twice. But the both colds that I caught were exactly the same. Same symptoms, same everything.
Was it a slow cold and you were able to catch up to it? That's how you caught it? Or did it trip?
No, it like hit me. It was like it was one of those that hit you right away, instantly with the fever.
The fever for more cowbell?
The fever and my I lose my voice
Jungle fever?
every time. I lose my fucking voice. I don't got the right beer, Tennessee, today. You see the beer I'm fucking drinking right now? I'm drinking a bottle of beer.
I can turn my head
Nothing's
again
going right.
to there. And as I like to always point out for the fucking public record, yet again, injured at work, no statement taken. Nobody wants to deal with it. Nobody wants me to get medical help. None of that shit.
You were injured at work today?
No, yesterday I fucking strained my neck because the women fucked up the electric power jack. The hydraulics wouldn't work. It wouldn't go. It was like it wouldn't
So who
drive.
would you report that to? HR, right? It's their responsibility to take the.
I report. You report to the other manager on duty. So I
Uh,
tell whoever's on duty with me, this is what happened. Fucking bam, and they're supposed to write it up. Or
yeah,
if they don't
incident
want to
report.
write it up, then they have to tell the next person that comes on, like, yo, Dave got hurt. And even if it, like, I don't care if it goes through HR. It's not about getting money out of it. It's just so that they know, like,
Yeah,
hey, expect me to be fucking slack the next couple of days when I come in after this because y'all fucking got me hurt. So I'm gonna take it out on you by being lazy for a
right.
couple of days.
Yeah.
But I can turn my head again. So yay.
Was that when you had to? I don't know. You said one of the pallets broke or the fucking machine broke. You had
Yeah.
to
Last night
move
the pallet.
everything by hand.
Yeah, the fucking pallet jack, the electric one totally died off. So we had like 3 pallets of gallon waters, which is like it's 5 layers of 72, whatever it is. We calculate out it's like 72 pounds a layer
Wow.
for the gallons, and then like one of them was 400 and some, the other one's 600 and some. So I was
Wow.
pulling the 600 pounders last night, 3 of them, plus all
Yeah.
the other shit. I
Fuck
had to
that
move
shit.
around watermelons, potatoes. We had to throw away so many goddamn potatoes last night. It was ridiculous. And now they're saying there's going to be a potato shortage because of the Canadian frost that hit allegedly.
Where do
And the woman
you get your potatoes from? PI?
dude, this woman was, I swear to God, she's like a communist liar. She was just totally like, yeah, there's going to be a potato shortage because Toronto had, where the farms are at around Toronto, they had an
No, it's not
early
Toronto.
frost last night and it dropped 20 degrees and the potatoes are all frozen solid. And I'm like, huh?
The potatoes come from Prince Edward Island, and that's in the East Coast, and it's quite possible. Newfoundland, there's a crack in the fucking earth that split the fucking island in half.
And that's where all the potatoes are?
Next door to it, on another island. Newfoundland's here, PI is here. Yeah, same region.
Potato Island?
Yes, PI potatoes. I'm gonna look that up to see if they're fucking.
Cheeto potato. Yeah, because if she's telling the truth, that would be kind of crazy. Like, I think we threw away like 300 pounds of potatoes and onions yesterday.
Potatoes.
I've literally been filling the fucking dumpster like every other day now. It's insane. There's so much waste going on. unfucking real. It's definitely a sign that they're just like, fuck it.
No, there's a PEI potato ban right now because of a wart. Because of a wart. A wart is on the fucking potato.
A genital wart?
It's a fucking potato wart. I don't know. Ask the potato if it's on his genitals. I don't know. It vows to fight the federal decision to halt potato exports to U.S. Why would they do that?
Because we don't want warts. I never thought we got all our potatoes from Canada. I always thought it was Idaho.
Well, it really does sound like someone's hating. Like someone's trying to punish somebody by doing this.
Probably.
Said seed potato exports to the U.S. were suspended on November 2nd, triggered by the discovery of potato wart on 2 island farms in October. In a news release issued earlier Monday, the CFIA announced it had expanded the ban to all fresh PEI potatoes.
Huh. It's the gay Mr. Potato Head. That's why he's got warts. Because he was putting his potato-ness inside the potato.
Two warts on 2 potatoes, and the whole fucking province can't sell potatoes now.
You see Mr. Potato Head's back door? That thing's wide open. The rest of his holes are tight and usable, but his back door is just like a trap
No
door.
more fries and gravy. Where's Ken Dog at, man? Are you gonna come up here or what? It's slut. I'm not in a good mood, okay? Don't fuck around. Get up here. Not in a good mood.
Damn.
Swollen. I don't know. Everything looks off today. Off.
Only got one more hit left. We need to re-up. Wonder how much I could shoot for.
This part really
This is good. This is like a good batch. Like this batch, whoever made this batch did it right. It's like right.
Yeah. You should own a dispensary, Diz. You should start growing.
I've got my seeds ready. It's not outdoor season till February. But the only thing I'm held back by right now, I gotta just get it to the store and get light bulbs.
You're not gonna do no lights?
Yeah, I got lights. I like to do it like a natural. It'll be like I'll have it where like my windows light it, and then the electric light compensates for it after nightfall.
When you were a teenager, what kind of weed was there around available?
You could get Reggie's, or you'd run into some really good shit occasionally. If you knew older people, like my uncles knew people, and occasionally they would get a hold of some wild shit. Like I got some real Hawaiian one time back in the day on the East Coast. We got Ganny here and there.
When I was younger, there was only like Jamaican cess, and like every now and then, like we would get Thai stick. That's what was available back then, and Hydro. It was called Hydro. It was Hydro and fucking Jamaican cess. That was it.
I blame the Jamaicans.
And I honestly would really like some Jamaican cess right now. I haven't had it in so long.
Jamaicans will eat the potatoes. They don't give a fuck. I know that part. Did you say potatoes got warts?
Yeah, the potatoes got warts. It's created a potato ban.
I blame LGBT.
Diz had to throw all the warty potatoes out.
It's
How
all
the fuck
Gabby
potato
Potato's
get a
fault.
wart?
Gabby Potato. It's her fault.
Are they injecting them shits or something? Like,
Huh?
are they injecting them motherfuckers?
No. They
How
grow
the
in the
fuck a
dirt.
potato get a wart?
I really don't know. I'll let you know after this bong hit.
Okay,
I'll go
well
look
look
at
that
the
shit up,
article again.
goddamn. I just woke up. Goddamn it. I'm finna goddamn
Me
hit.
too. Me too. I just woke up too.
Man, I slept like an infant. No bullshit.
You fucking did a long live last night. I don't know who those two girls were, but they were weird.
Man, I don't give a fuck. They were
They were
chilling.
weirding. They were weirding you out because you kept going. You wanted to hear her voice because you're always suspect. You always think it's Rapper J or something. Or
Yeah.
you were like, I hear her voice, and then she came up. And you were like, no, something's wrong with you. What's wrong with you? Are you
You
a
know I be
man?
on that. You know I be on that bullshit.
Yeah. Are you a man?
Yeah, man, they cool. I like being on that bullshit. I blame everything on Rapper J. I don't give a fuck what it is. What you say, Rapper Jizzle?
Dizzle, Dizzle.
Diz, you said something happened at work again? I'm like, what?
I have
Yeah,
to take this dog.
motherfucker wanted to get arrested to get out of the cold and the rain. So he's trying to fucking throw a boulder through the fucking window at Pizza Hut.
Yeah,
So like
what?
the guy's like he's cold, he's a homeless dude, he's just a fucking asshole. And he's like the cops don't even like him. They're like, fuck you, we ain't gonna, like they don't like him to the point
I'm
where
gonna
they won't
take you
even
off right
arrest him.
now. Hold on, Bella.
They don't want to give him a one night in jail because he's that much of an asshole. Like they don't
So the
even
cops was like, I don't care about you busting the window.
Yeah, the cops said, I'm not gonna fucking they told him yesterday, they're like, we're not gonna fucking take you to jail. You're not getting a free night out of us. He's like, fuck you. He's like, if you keep pushing it, these guys are gonna fuck you up. And the cop told us gonna like handle it if he gets wild. And it's like, okay. Because they're not gonna fucking take him because he's just trying to get free room and board out of it. So he's trying to break the window at the Pizza Hut and we had to chase him off. And he's like, just call the cops on me already. Just call the cops. Tell them what I did. I'm like, nah, you heard them. They're not going to come for you. At this point, you have to deal with us or go the fuck away and leave us alone. Like,
that's real. That's kind of scary when you think about it. When motherfuckers act like that.
yeah, because the Pizza Hut dude was bigger than me. We would have fucking tore that dude up.
Yeah,
He
but he didn't
wouldn't
give
have
a
stood a
damn.
chance against one of us, let alone both of us. Little crackhead, we would have fucked him up.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have felt none of that shit.
So, you know, I still would have enjoyed every moment of it.
Hey, at least y'all would have got a workout.
Fucking window around here, you motherfucker.
That's fucked up when the police say, fuck it, bust the windows. They go whoop your ass. I'm not in it.
Yeah, you ain't doing terrorism in our fucking neighborhood. Cops got more important shit to do? Okay.
That
Your mandate. Take care of yourself. Good. We'll take care of ourselves.
Man, what? There was some other wild shit going on. I forgot. Biden did some other old bullshit. I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, did he fall?
Oh, shit. What was it?
He fell up.
Did he form a complete sentence?
Doing something that's crazy as fuck, and it don't even make sense. I'm like, damn, what was it?
He probably dreamt it.
No, I was watching the news last night, and that motherfucker, he just was up there talking. I don't know, it was something had to do with that tornado shit. I'm trying to think of it right now. It was something crazy. Like, I don't know, man. I don't even know.
The news was saying it was all weather warfare shit.
That's what I've been saying. I said, what the fuck is so important about their goddamn candle factory? Like they don't even talk. I didn't even know all that shit was going on.
He shit himself.
Man, ain't no telling, man. But like with that candle factory shit, I'm like the whole town is torn up, but they just come
See you later, Miss May.
that shit.
Miss Mo.
I didn't
Mo.
even see her in here.
Miss
It's so
Mo.
hard to
Miss
do a
Mo.
live and look at the chat.
You guys like Game of Thrones? Miss Mo does excellent breakdown of Game of Thrones.
I've never even seen it.
Hi,
Me
Miss
either.
Rose.
I refuse to watch it. I never ever
I've
watch
watched
it.
it. I've watched it front to back.
I won't watch it ever.
What the fuck is that about though? Cause they be promoting it a lot. What up, Miss Mo? Salute. What the fuck is the Game of Thrones about?
It's like this. Everybody read the Dragonlance Chronicles when we were kids, and then some people felt like they had to write their version of it.
Oh,
You know how people can't just be content to have, okay, cool, Star Trek's great. Well, I've got to write Star Wars. Like,
yeah.
Maybe think of your own thing. But sometimes people can hit a tangent and it's good, so you can't totally exclude it.
Well, I don't know what it
Fine,
is. The
fine.
motherfuckers, they be in on that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is it? Like, they always talking about Game of Thrones. They promote it more than,
Yeah, they promoted it way too much, and it was like,
like, what the fuck is
the
it?
writer.
Like,
I just don't think the guy's that great of a writer either, honestly. But
who was the creator and the writer of that?
fucking George Martin or some shit.
Whoever the fuck he is, he making money like a motherfucker because they be promoting it. I think they probably spend more money
It's
on
a very
promotion.
good storyline. It's a very good storyline.
Making money does not mean shit. That's what I keep telling. Where is it at? I've even got a piece right here.
No, I'm saying they probably spending more money on promotion.
I gotta take
I
these
know,
dogs
but
out.
like
I just woke
Like
up, so I gotta
that's
take them out.
your trillionaires. That person's a quadrillionaire.
Man, I still don't know what the fuck that is.
It's fake poop.
Yeah, that's like crazy.
Well, what is that?
Well, everybody's like, oh, they sold 1 million albums. Well, they've sold like fucking how many 100 trillion pieces of fake shit.
Man, what? I'm like, shit.
That looks like poop.
I know. It tastes like it too.
And then the shit that they really make money off of, man, it'd be like dollar store shit that people be like, damn, they don't even pay attention to what they buying. They be like, oh, it's just under $1 or whatever. I'm like, damn.
Now there's a guy that does the reviews on the food that they have like in the Dollar Tree, where it's like Thanksgiving in a can and weird shit like that.
What the fuck is that? What's in the can though? Like
an abomination. It's exactly like it sounds. It's like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, all just smashed in layers in a can.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving in a can.
Yeah, I've seen that guy, and there's a guy that does that on YouTube. His fans tell him, like, to pick whatever fucking the most weirdest food that they can pick, and he'll eat it. It's gelatinous. It was like dog food.
They had
cheeseburgers.
They sent him cheeseburgers in a can. Remember that one?
Yeah, the Chinese girl eats those.
The fucking cheeseburgers in a can. That shit look vile, dude.
It's like a burger that's like squished in a fucking wrapper in a can.
That sounds disgusting.
It's gross.
Ugh.
Burger and bun. How the bun?
Yeah.
The much president. Couldn't pay me.
Bun cheese.
Couldn't pay me to eat that. Same with that spam and that fucking other shit. Corned beef.
I still don't know what the fuck corned beef is.
It's the shit, dude.
I still don't know what the fuck it is.
A cow that's only fed corn.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
It's like
corned beef fast. I'm not eating that shit.
Man. Go to the deli tomorrow and tell them give you a corned beef on rye with
They
brown
probably
mustard.
serve that
and a
shit at
pickle.
Arby's or something.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
bomb, dude. You'll eat that
that's
shit
not
and
the
you'll be like,
corned beef I'm
damn, I've been
talking about.
missing
I'm
out.
talking about the corned beef that comes in
You'll
that
probably
can,
taste it
like
and you'll be
spam.
like, oh, okay, that's what this is called? Because it's good shit. Corned beef's the bomb.
I ain't eating that shit. First of all,
I
I
don't
don't
eat
even know
bologna
what it
Try it
is.
either.
yourself.
Oh,
That's like saying, well, I mean, I like the left kitty, but I'm not going to mess with the right kitty.
No, I'll fuck with both
the
titties.
heart wants
You
what the
fuck
heart
with they are.
wants.
I'll
Like
fuck
I
with
can't
titties.
eat. I won't eat just any deli meat. I don't eat hot dogs at all. I won't eat bologna. Like I stick to like the pastrami's and the
The fuck is pastrami?
salamis, deli meat.
I ain't gonna even get started with you with that.
Capicolo prosciutto. And I like it shaved, like very thin.
I'm saying, like, what is it? What kind of meat is
You
it?
never
And it
seen a sandwich?
processed?
Subway sandwiches. That's all they have is cold cuts, deli meat.
So pastrami is like what, a salami type meat or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck it
like
is?
like a submarine topping.
Pastrami is good.
Yeah,
I
Hell's
like
yeah.
it hot.
they shave
I
it,
could,
shave it really,
I'll,
really thin.
I'll destroy a Reuben right now.
You'll destroy that shit.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
meat.
man. Because when I think about it, I think of the one you get at Busch Gardens where it's like they cut it in half and double stack it. So it's just like a mountain of a fucking sandwich. And then you get done and you're like, you can't even think about riding a ride. You're just like,
I
fuck.
have to take this dog out. Bella has to go pee.
Hey, you better not take it
Don't take
around
my
no
Bella
Chinese
to
people.
pee.
These fucking losers are outside. I hear them screaming all day.
What they doing? They waiting on you or something?
No, they're doing fucking. This is downtown. They're fucking
They're
crazy.
24/7 professional crackheads.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're just wackadoos.
He's
They're
gonna put watch.
free
I'm gonna
range.
put the. I'm gonna
It's the
put the
new
fucking phone
reality.
by the
Free
window.
range kooks. They're letting wackadoos roam free,
Be
unmedicated.
careful out there.
I
Predators.
don't have data. If I
Right.
had data, I would bring you guys with me. But I don't.
I've never seen a downtown area in Nam City where they ain't tripping like that.
Oh,
I've never seen it.
she'll start barking at everybody.
Oh, yeah,
She
the
will
video
fucking
too.
lose it. Bella doesn't play like that.
Hey, you better not take Bella around no Chinese people.
When you come back, I want to see Bella.
See what you say?
Bella's
I
too
said
old to be
when
cooking
she
food.
comes back, I want to see Bella.
Oh man, well,
Bella's
Oh,
little
there
girl.
she goes, my
Bella might
Bella.
get back before she does.
The pause, the pause.
And then instead
I
of trying
want
to
to
get me to
pause.
adopt a dog for the holidays and shit, man, fuck all that.
Adopt a dog for the holidays.
Yeah, they got that shit. I'm like, man, where the monkeys at?
The fuck?
Where's the down on their left stripper that just got
Oh,
off the bus and
Bella.
played trash?
Hi, Bella.
What the hell you break down, Diz?
Little baby Bella.
Hi,
Huh?
Aunt.
What
How
up,
are
Aunt?
you?
Salute.
Baby. Oh.
Oh, Bella the cutest. Oh, look at Texas.
It's Bella's
Them
turn to
dogs
go
will
out.
make it back in the house before she make it
You're
back.
flying elbow drop.
It's Bella's turn.
Oh,
Not
we'll do it on
Texas's
Bella.
turn.
Bust those ribs. Flying elbow drop.
Man, that dog gonna come back in the house and just start doing a live. Stacey is gonna be nowhere to be found. It was like she took a long walk. You know how those stories start off? She went out for a walk. Over
I
here.
take them out one at a time. I can't take them both out at the same time. Stresses me out.
And y'all got coyotes and
Oh,
shit like that. They be running wild.
We got coyotes, foxes, rats. I'm downtown. There's rats here. Where I am at the beach, there's foxes, coyotes everywhere.
Them coyotes
here?
will fuck them dogs up.
Over here, there's rats, mice, and I don't know what other type of vermin, pigeons. Fucking nasty.
Man, what the fuck is a rat? It's like, what the fuck, a bulldog fuck a rat? What the fuck is that? Whatever
Bratwurst.
it is. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't want to run into it. That's all I'm saying. I know, man, when I was last time I was, man, I saw a fucking raccoon and them motherfuckers be big as fuck. I think it was a raccoon mixed with a possum or some shit. The shit was vicious. I was like, God damn. I waited till that motherfucker went on about his business. I didn't fuck with it. I didn't make no sudden moves or nothing, did. The motherfucker walked from behind the bushes and shit. Like he just went behind the bushes to take a piss and shit. I'm like, I ain't in the business. The shit was big. You ever seen a possum?
Hell yeah.
Man, them shits look
There's
terrible.
a chick that used to, like, she would see him and she would have to punch him off the wall.
Hmm?
And everybody would be like, why'd you do that? She's like, that's my thing. I like to punch possums off the wall.
What?
Because, like, everybody in, like, the neighborhood, everybody's got, like, a block wall on the back.
Mm.
You guys get to watch Texas while I'm gone.
Possums are always crawling across the wall. So I guess, like, that's
Let
the
me
thing.
know what he does.
Come off the wall. So, like, anytime there'd be one at the bar, she'd walk up and fucking punch it off the wall.
That's she crazy as fuck. Ain't no way I'm
Yeah.
trying to get that close to no damn possum or no kind of rodent or whatever the fuck it is. Talking about rabies, that possum looked like it be on that bullshit. I remember I was in the back grilling one time and then a possum, I saw that motherfucker crawl up and they were just looking at it. I was like, God damn. Motherfucker had a big mouth and teeth and fangs and shit. I said, God damn. The eyes was red on that motherfucker. I'm like,
Roho. Roho's Roho.
American takes hold on new animal. What? Oh, it's a whole new animal. They giving people that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't give a damn nobody say they study doping you up with shit they giving you. Ain't that some shit? I think that school threat trend shit, I think that's a setup too. Because I'm like, damn, they always threatening schools and they never did nothing to these motherfuckers. Now all of a sudden they didn't. Anyway. Now they got an opioid crisis. Man, these people on that bullshit. No damn opioid crisis. People been on oxys.
And the one that wasn't that, it was something else. It's always something.
Yeah, they always got to have someone create a threat or some kind of shit. It's just, we ain't seen shit that. Now they're talking about the Astroworld shit. They said that 10 people died of accidental compression, asphyxia, meaning they were crushed in the crowd. Duh. I'm telling people, them people not getting no damn money from that because the people that they showed originally on the news that was running through that gate and shit, they're gonna arrest them because they incited a riot.
Yeah.
And they got their faces clear as day on TV. Yeah.
What happened with the cops that dropped that chick on her head?
I don't know. Must have been somebody they knew. Like you said.
No, it was one of the victims. They were picking her up and carrying her over the barricade, and they dropped her on the head.
She died. That was I forgot her name. It started with a B. She died.
Yeah,
She died right before the little boy died.
Why is a little boy at a concert like that? Like it's like shit makes no sense.
Because they made it for young people too. That's what I don't understand. Why they made it for children too.
That's
Because all the shows are like that. You want to get anybody to go to them.
Exactly.
You can't trust your teenagers to go to their show alone.
Exactly. That's
Too
what
many
I'm
drug
saying.
dealers and predators out there.
Like if you can't see that shit online, you ain't going. Bro, Stacey over there got Ebola and shit. What's wrong with you? Canadian Ebola. Is that the dog? Texas over there. Is that him with a goddamn COVID? The fuck is that? What's wrong with
He's
Texas?
probably upset because she left.
He's mad because Bella's out showing people and he's not.
Yeah.
Damn, that is him. You like bring her ass back in there. That's literally his bitch. No bullshit. And he letting it be known. Where's the roommate?
Like, you forgot me.
Yeah, hey, Diz, where's the roommate? She on the X-Files or some shit? Texas on that bullshit. You never seen him make them noises. He must be neutered or some shit. He sound like an old man. How the fuck you get hit by a semi truck? Oh, okay, your dumb ass was crossing the freeway. Oh, that makes sense. I'm watching the news there. These people be doing some wild ass shit.
Pretty much everybody.
Why the fuck would you be crossing a fucking freeway? He sound like an old ass man, right? And what would Texas bite? He ain't got no damn teeth.
You can still clamp down.
Yeah, I knocked his ass out too. I get mad because he didn't bite me.
He'll pinch your jugulars and you'll fucking pass out.
Man, I'll be to snap that boy mouth wide open. What's wrong with you? How the fuck you gonna come towards me and not bite me? Police. Oh, I wonder if dogs got dentures. Most likely.
I'm in the building. You already know Ken Dog in the building. The beautiful C Aries in the building.
Hi,
Wife number 9
Aunt.
is in the building.
Did you hear Texas back
How are
there?
you, Aunt?
I'm okay. See, I had Texas back there giving it up. What up, Dez? Thanks for putting me at the back of the line. Yeah, Dez, I ain't expected to get here that early. But I got you. Hey, Carmelo fucking loves that Sonic, bro. You just don't know. I gave
Man, I found
Gucci.
the sticker after I found the sticker today that I had too. I fucking couldn't find it when I was making the package. And then today it showed up. I was like, man. So I still got him a
I
sticker.
appreciate you, Dez. She couldn't even hit mute. Like Stacy couldn't even hit mute. That shows the amount of respect that she has for anybody up on this panel. Shout out to the panel. I want to say this and give a special shout out to everybody up here. If it wasn't for C Aries, I would have never got on the panel to begin with. Ain't that right, C?
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
Remember C? And we'll see something about to do this because C's a fucking celebrity on here as well. Let's just give it up for C Aries real quick, you know.
Oh,
And it's like C know people from all over YouTube, so it get kind of sticky. But I love C, so you know.
yeah.
I'll at least go up for a little bit till I see niggas I don't like. And you know, I ain't about to argue with no internet niggas. So. But see, out of respect for you, I do say 90 niggas, but I also say that on Ken Dog shit too. When they be having like 3 blacks, I said, oh, 90 niggas. And if I'm up there and other blacks come up there, it's still 90 niggas. And then when Diz has a bunch of people up here, it's not 90 niggas because everybody in here is racist, so you never know what they are.
What you say? Everybody in this motherfucker racist.
Everybody racist in a little bit, you heard?
Hey, I think I'm
I'm
straight up
out all fucking night. I was chilling with my damn homegirl, and
What happened there, dog?
caught me in the flat back, and but now I'm with one of the loves of my life. She's on the way here. I'm at her house. Yeah, I know. I'm just chilling. I'm not doing nothing wild at
That
all.
boy said
Just
she probably in the flat back.
wait, Ken
Yeah.
Dog, don't repeat that. No, we can't repeat
Oh,
that. What's up, Des? Oh, I'm not on. No, I ain't. I gotta. I'm gonna wait for that. But I
Yeah, you're
appreciate the
gonna want
pain.
to be prepared for that one. That's good.
I gotta clean up my
Way
guys.
upstairs.
Only one of the reasons. My fault. One of the reasons I ain't been going live. I need new equipment because I have everything, but it won't all connect to my laptop. I need a stronger laptop. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm investing in a better laptop so I can use my 4K and my mic instead of one or the other. I don't know why it's not working when it worked the first time we tried it, but that's what that's the reason why, man. I want a different look. I done did the damn car lives, the carport lives, the beach lives. You know, I even do it at my studio, condo, whatever you want to call it. But I just want a better look. I want to be in 4K. I got everything. You
They
know,
gotta.
Ken Dog, just like you with your music, you be wanting it to sound a certain way, and you ain't gonna put it out to sound how you like it.
yeah, exactly.
You know, that's why I don't mind coming in here to chill with Dez, or if I see Ken Dog live and he ain't got too many blacks, I'll go over there.
He
Or if I
said too
see
many
C
black.
live and she ain't got too many fucking hooligans, I'll go up there real quick.
Ed said they be hooligans.
See, you got a bunch of tomcats over there.
Nah, some of them niggas cool, but it's just that I just don't interact with everybody. You know the ones I interact with, I say their name, I say what up to them. Anybody else, there's no disrespect. I just don't talk to you. It's YouTube. You don't just because you don't talk to somebody don't mean it's beef, and it can't be no fucking beef on YouTube unless I'm monetized and you monetize and we going back and forth and it's getting channel strike. Then that's when it's real beef because niggas is losing bread. And I can understand that when you start losing money over your YouTube and that's your way of life. I'm not gonna lie, when niggas try to disrupt that, that is beef. It's internet beef, but it's money involved. So, you know, I'm not into that shit at all, bro. That's why I be questioning when some niggas wanna, you know, attack certain people and shit. I'm in the hood, bro. I'm in the hood. And last time I was sitting here not paying attention, somebody walked right beside my window to get in their car. But that's not the point. The point was I'm in the fucking hood and I didn't even notice it was a chick. And by that time, if it was my time, it would have been that. So now, am I safe for y'all? Yeah. So now we ain't going through that.
Ed, now they got you looking around and shit.
No, I ain't even gotta look around. It ain't even like that. But the fact was, I was just sitting there and I ain't even back in. I pulled straight in, facing the woods, and then somebody just walked right beside me to get in their car. Like I ain't got no issues with nothing, but at the same time, that's not kosher, especially where I'm at.
Hell no, I don't be liking motherfuckers walking like that, especially, and I be like, damn, I could have got this man. Because I'm like, why didn't I see this motherfucker in my real
He was doing it to prove a point.
What are you doing this?
He did it to prove a point.
Yeah. And
That he's
No, it was a chick though.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I get you though. It's just,
chicks
and I usually keep my,
motherfuckers too.
yeah, I know. I usually keep all my doors locked.
See the blanket I got, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Look at take it, Ant.
Shout out to Aaron Banks, my guy. I've been a part of downtown Minneapolis. Who been in here tonight? Ooh, Miss Mo, that old beautiful, succulent.
The fuck you talking about that?
Hey, Miss Mo, I'll be back.
And say
I'll be back.
she be having
I'll be back.
over there, and I have niggas on my. He said she have hooligans. Hey, this is a good question. Do dogs? They probably got dentures for dogs. They got everything else.
Oh, there they are.
No bullshit.
Texas getting excited.
Then if somebody break in the house, Texas gonna get his ass fucked up just because he ain't got no damn teeth.
He's gonna take a punch and be like, "Stop! Stop the pain!
Yeah,
Stop the
he gonna then he gonna start talking for real. You're like, hold up. Stacy, get your damn dog some damn dentures.
Come up. Come on, look up.
Man, I'm gonna bite this shit out of Texas. Get him off of.
Come up here. Come here.
Hey, Diz, I say Stacy was over there drinking dumb beer. That's that bullshit.
No, Bella almost bit somebody outside.
She almost what?
Bella almost bit somebody outside.
Something Texas can't do.
Sorry?
I said that's something Texas can't do. You need to get them some
No,
dentures.
they're fucking retarded. Like, they're really retarded.
What they got? Oh, they cracking out right now. They
Well,
probably
ask me for a cigarette, like walking towards me, asking me for a cigarette, and she starts losing it.
shit.
Just
Texas
bludgeon.
was just losing it while you was gone.
I'm gonna start taking a sword to work with me. I think.
No, because it's like, I'm a fucking single female, and it's dark outside. She's doing her job, so she's not gonna be put to sleep if she bites somebody.
You ain't single. You got belly ring.
Hmm?
You not single. You got belly ring. All you got to do is pull up his shirt and then the disco ball or throw him off.
I'm talking about one thing, you're talking about another thing. This is where your brain goes.
All belly ring got to do is just pull up his shirt and the disco ball will be showing. That'll distract them so you can get away. That's some bullshit. And you said Uncle Lou over at the other spot?
Yeah.
What the fuck you doing over there? He just be on that bullshit, huh? Uncle Lou and who? You got to ask about that shit. Because I don't know what Uncle Lou be up to. He seems like he be on that bullshit. No, I'm just saying. He might even be needing to move back out to that spot. And ain't no telling what kind of situation Uncle Lou got going on over there. Damn. What the fuck? Now they telling people that the booster might not even work for this shit. I'm like, why are they taking that shit anyway? That shit is crazy, man. I don't know. Potential mortgages is going up 1,600 more. Like, what? That shit is fucking crazy. There's no even point even getting a motherfucking house now. If you seriously don't own the land your shit sitting on, why the fuck get one? Because you're going to be paying taxes out the ass, man. I'm just watching the news looking at these motherfuckers. I'm like, what the fucking point? And the house is so close, you can hear the next motherfucker pissing. Might as well just get a condo or some shit. And you know what's weird? Christmas is on a Saturday. I don't care about it, but I'm just saying. It's just weird. Application not because of national social. Oh shit! I don't understand the thing. Like all of a sudden, they now focused on kids making threats to shoot up the school, but never did it before when they were doing it anyway. I think they did the right thing, arresting them parents for getting them for like, why would you buy your kid a gun like that and think ain't nothing gonna happen. Like, see, people need to stop being stupid to the motherfucker. No way I'm buying my kid a gun. They better get it off the street like we used to. Fuck that. I'm not buying it. I'm not going to jail because you tripped out. Like, lock his ass up. Lock his ass up and deserve it. 3,000 and some COVID.
Sorry, Isaac, I was out of the room. Sorry.
They're saying 3,000 and some COVID patients are in hospitals right now. I'm like, they started taking that damn shot. And they started getting sick.
Almost 420 somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting high than a motherfucker right now. Looking at the news, there's some wild shit on this ticker tape shit. Do you believe that the parents are locked up in the same jail as their kid that shot up their school? I don't believe that shit.
Jack, welcome. How's it going right now? Can you hear us?
Hey, can you hear me? Brother.
What up, man? Oh,
hey, can you?
Hey, what's going
on?
Hey, you got echo. You probably got to turn down that in the background.
Oh, same problem like the last time, eh?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hold up. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Diz, do you believe? I said I don't think they have their parents in the same jail as the kid that shot up the school. I think that's just some bullshit they're saying, but I believe they locked their ass up though.
Well, no, like if it's county and all they have is the courthouse jail in some counties, you know.
Yeah, but with that case,
they might be in the same building, but it's not like it's the same. You're not in the same cell block or shit like that.
Yeah. But I think they got them kid off somewhere.
The court complex. Whatever your city calls the court complex, that's where they're at. They're at that jail.
Yeah. But I don't think, man, I think they got them tucked away somewhere in the jailhouse because that's somebody gonna get to them.
Hell yeah.
You know?
Whether they're guilty or not. That's the fucked up part. All people know is what they told you on the news. And people are jumping to conclusions and going with the story, even though they just showed you the other story that had a totally fucked start, middle, beginning, and all of it. And people still jump to conclusions, but they hadn't learned to not jump to conclusions on this one.
Man, all I know is I'll believe it when I see that shit.
They're trying to reteach people critical thinking skills so they can survive before war can actually be declared. They have to have a competent enemy.
And it seems like all they doing is getting you ready for what they're about to come with next year. That's it. It just seems like it's something they brewing, man. There's something going on. We all know it. Something brewing. That's all I'm saying. It's just, I don't know this. Whatever they brewing up, it's gonna be real wicked. This COVID shit ain't gonna have nothing on what they about to drop. That's just how I feel about it. Because the damn whatever this is, American virus, that's what I call it. I think that's just before they start what they really trying to drop. But they still got COVID-19 on it, but it's another variant of it. I'm like, anyway, that's actually COVID-21. I'm telling you, it's some other shit. I don't believe it.
No, they patent all of it.
And then, why the fuck would you study be taking shots of some shit that ain't gonna help you with the other shit they dropping? I don't get it.
Yeah, someone on the news actually said that. They're like, so when I get do I go get my booster of the first stuff or the second stuff or the third stuff? work. Like which one needs the booster, or is it all of them, or like, and the booster's the same shit as before. So what's it really doing?
Yeah, like what's the point? It seems like people don't get that they giving you that shit. You
No,
know,
people that go and get the flu shot every year. I got my flu shot and then I got sick.
they'll go get the flu shot and they end up with some other fuck shit. He's like, what? Like, you know, like why
Because
take this shit? Like, I don't get it. It's like a motherfucker doing cocaine right now, knowing there's fentanyl in that shit. Like, why do it?
you have to be crazy.
And then they study pushing that shit. And people study taking it. And that's the crazy thing. That, I don't know. This shit is
Yeah,
mind
but I
blowing.
mean that's all that's perspective too, to a degree.
The who?
But everybody thinks something's crazy. You know,
Well, I know that's
that's
crazy.
like an extreme drug to everybody.
I know that's crazy than the motherfucker to keep taking some shit that they said ain't gonna beat the next shit that they dropping. If your body gonna get that shit, it's gonna get it. Straight up. You can take as many vaccines and flu shots and all that shit. You're gonna get it anyway.
Pretty much. You either get sick or you don't. Like that's all of it.
Oh man, they showing a dog fight on the news. Amazon delivery driver stops dog attack. This bitch picked up a dog and he jumping in front of him. He looks like he jumping in front of the dog to keep the dog off her and the dog. I'm like, man, that's the Lord's work right there. I ain't jumping in that shit. The other dog was
He's like,
probably,
no, he was jumping in there like, yes, this is going to be my Christmas bonus. Yes.
yeah. I'm like, man, I'm not getting in the middle of that shit. That other dog was probably talking shit.
Now, dude, got bit up so bad.
Lay's got a vodka nowadays. I'm not surprised. Because you know they use potatoes to make liquor.
Yeah,
It does make sense though. Right?
Yeah, because they got all their potato leftovers anyway.
And that's what they've been doing with it, testing it out. Shit.
As long as they don't have it called Lay's vodka.
No, it's called Lay's vodka. No bullshit. I just saw that shit. They got it packaged up and everything.
That name brands are stuck, so like it makes you think of shitty chips.
Right? I'm like, shit, I just eat some
vodka
regular
chips.
Shit, watch the episode of Moonshiner.
Greasiest, nasty chips.
It makes sense though. Cause they've been using potatoes to make liquor and vodkas and shit. Watching the episode of Moonshiner, man, that shit be like these motherfuckers are goddamn hillbillies, rocket scientists with that shit. And they're playing the fuck out of Chucky movies. You ever seen that Day of the Dead shit?
The what?
That series called Day of the Dead.
No.
I don't know. That shit be coming on. I haven't caught it yet, but they be promoting the fuck out of it.
Yeah, anytime they're promoting shit that heavily, it tells you it's probably some garbage.
Right? I still haven't seen that BMF shit. I'm like, we know the story. It still ain't that exciting. Not to me. You know? Well, I guess somebody got to tell the story how these niggas sold dope and went to jail. You know? They could have just made a movie, but they stretched that shit out to a series.
It's just funny that the zombies came from Smurfs.
The what?
Zombie Simpsons.
Man. I'm not surprised at that shit. I'm not surprised at that shit no more. Like, nothing really surprises me.
No, you can look it up. That's what inspired, Night of the Living Dead. The Black Smurf.
It's a what?
It's called the Black Smurf. There's like Smurfs have been around a long time as a cartoon strip thing. And like one of their original stories, they got a hold of some berries that turned them black. And then it made them like zombies.
So ain't that like opium? Some shit like that?
I don't know. Like it was before they had like knowledge of shit like that. I guess anybody really knew about stuff like that or they told anybody, but it was about the berries made them into zombies. So they're like black zombie Smurf. But then when they remade the story for the cartoon, they changed them to purple.
So this was some shit that
But
was like
the original cartoon of it with the black Smurf. That's what inspired you to make Night of the Living Dead.
Oh. Shit, I didn't know that. I thought it was based on some goddamn bad mushrooms or some shit. You
The
know?
Smurf?
Yeah. Like, that's what I always think about this shit. I'm like, they're just not making this shit up. It had to be somebody hiding a motherfucker that probably got a bad trip. And goddamn, they make the shit up. That's what
or they're just out there and they're all by themselves, so they made a bunch of statues and animated them.
Man, I be seeing that shit on there when they be talking about them people in China or whatever the fuck it is, and they just go out to the suicide woods. I'm like, why do you have to go to the woods to do that shit? Can't you just do that shit at the crib? Like, I don't
Yeah,
get it.
I'd make it messy.
The what?
If you're gonna do it, make it messy.
Exactly. Blow your head off.
Making people earn their money.
Man,
Make
what?
I have to come out, fucking clean up crews, all that.
Yeah, at least make it so it make the news. That ain't exciting. You hung yourself where everybody else hanging themselves. That ain't exciting. Come on now. Why would that even be exciting? I'm like, everybody else hung themselves out here. You gotta do something else, right?
Yeah, that's old school.
What you said, that's old school.
You need like the human slingshot where they just catapult you into a fucking wall.
But I always said
Voluntarily.
Like the medieval ways they used to torture motherfuckers. You remember that iron bullshit where they used to put you in there and just cook your ass? That was some off the chain shit. And then just sit a motherfucker up.
What are we talking about?
No, we just talking about random fuck shit. That's all. I said when the medieval people used to put a motherfucker in the iron bowl and then smoke your ass. Literally.
Headshot.
What the fuck? These people are tripping on the motherfucking news early in the goddamn morning. I'm like, that's why I don't be fucking with people like that. You never know what's on their mind. I think some of these people want to commit suicide and scared to do it themselves, but I'm like, damn, why are you running across a goddamn 8-lane freeway? What do you expect to happen?
Yeah, you never know. Like one time, right? We've been working all day, like we're in Norfolk, right? Next to the Virginia Beach, right? So we're down in Norfolk, like 30 miles from the house. And fucking, we worked all day. No big deal. We're riding back, drinking beer, smoking, fucking enjoying being done working, right? We get like 3 freeway exits from fucking my exit. And fucking, there's like dogs on the freeway running down the shoulder towards us. And fucking my uncle's like, hey, look, there's dogs in the freeway. I'm like, yo, that's our dog. And he's like, oh shit. So we had to like pull over real quick. And fucking I had to run
What are
across
the
the freeway.
odds of you saying your dog on the fucking freeway?
Right? First off, running against traffic, they made it across and we're on the left hand shoulder running down. So like they're skills.
Did say, yo,
I
this
had
is
to
your
I
dog.
jumped right out. Like as soon as we parked, I jumped out, and fucking some dude was trying to snake him up. I was like, "Yo, that's my dog." He's like, "No, I'm gonna rescue this one." I'm like, "No, like I literally, I own both of them. Fucking let go of my dog, or we're gonna fuck you up." Like,
How'd
and
they
then my
get
uncle
out?
jumps out. He's like, "Yo,
Yeah.
let go of the dog."
Did they have GPS or some shit? How the fuck
How'd
they
they
get
get
on the
out?
freeway?
They always got out. The male dog could jump the fence, and then fucking he'd either butt his way through, and then the mom would go after him.
No, I thought they jumped out the back of the truck or something onto
Or
the
my
freeway.
mom would let him out. My mom would let him out sometimes just
But
to see
I'm
if they
like,
could get caught.
did they have shit to do? How did the dog like?
Well,
They
no, like,
really,
well, because the freeway on ramps by the one big lake that they would like swimming at.
Hmm.
And then my uncle's dog, he had one of her puppies and lived over there, kind of in that area. So I could see like maybe they tracked the scent that far. But then you never know. They're labs. They're hunting dogs. They could have totally tracked us over 30-mile distance. You know.
man, that's just crazy. If I
Especially
saw,
considering how much I walk everywhere, you know? Like I do leave a scent trail over any given amount of time. I will piss and spit and, you know, shed enough skin and hair.
well, I'm sure you wasn't on the goddamn freeway pissing and spitting. So I don't know what the fuck they were doing on the goddamn freeway.
No, they just got loose. They got loose and got on the. They got up on the freeway from the on ramp. I don't know. We'll never know exactly what happened. I just know we got to them right at the right moment when God had us there to fucking pick them up.
That shit funny to the motherfucker.
It was mind blowing, dude. Because I was already high, and then it was like, huh? Now I'm even higher because there's my dogs running down the road.
When you say, huh, you're like, whoa, that's our dog.
Yeah, because it's like, hey, look, there's dog. That's our dog. Boom. But it's all like it's slow motion in your head, but in reality, it's like seconds.
Yeah.
They say we get symptoms of Omicron, headache, runny nose, fatigue, sneezing, snore, scratchy throat. I'm like, that sounds like regular shit.
Yeah, exactly. I just came off of a fucking 4-day cold, fever, lost my voice, nose is always dripping, and fucking whatever, bro. Fucking normal shit.
Manita.
Man, that shit, I don't know, man. These motherfuckers.
There's spraying some in the air right now, okay? Because I haven't gotten sick in 2.5 years ever since this coronavirus fucking shit started. So if I'm wearing masks and washing my hands and whatever, how the fuck did I get this thing twice?
They
And it's not
always
on.
spraying something in there.
You know how many parts per million you'd have to achieve for anything to take effect in the atmosphere like that? It's impossible.
Yeah.
Well, what about those chemtrails, those fucking airplanes that are fucking.
Exactly. What are they?
We don't know. Where it could be
Beyond
germ
the-
warfare.
beyond the
Germ
distraction.
warfare.
Yeah, but there's evidence. All the conspiracy theories around it, there's no evidence that's panned out showing that any one of
Well,
those
I have
theories.
the evidence right here. I fucking got sick twice.
Yeah, but it's
Even
when
got cool.
it's in a city where there's bad ventilation and there's more germs because people are less hygienic.
Now you're gonna make me think about the germs of those guys outside. And
Oh,
the
they're the
poop
least
flying in the
worried.
air.
Those guys have healthy germs. They got normal, good immune systems that are fighting off all the shit. You want their germs.
Yeah.
It's the people
Right?
in the
All the
fucking
homeless
shady
shelters,
shit.
nobody had a fucking breakout,
Exotic
and I
people
saw,
that have
and one of the
staff
girls,
and shit and
the girls told me that she got
real
paid
shit.
$50 to
The rich
take
people are the cause of bubonic
the
plague.
shot.
They'll be the cause of this shit too. Rich
They're
people
paying
are
the
always
homeless to take the shot.
It might as well. Might as well. Them motherfuckers don't get sick like that.
I
No,
told her, I was like, I would have doubled it, and I would have got you to take the shot for me and give me the fucking, put it in my name, and I'll give you my health card. Go get the shot for me.
man,
And give me the
what?
paper. And when you go get the second one, I'll
If it's
fucking
not a bunch
double
of
it again.
bullshit, why do they even have to frame it where it's like people are willing to, you have to lie about getting it or not? Or fake paperwork. Like all of it's just
Right?
bullshit.
And
It's not
then
Free
you
lap,
can go to jail for that shit.
free
Like,
lap
really?
dances, free ice cream, free beer. I seen it all.
free weed, free sex, free
Everything.
lap dances. Yeah, I saw a free lap dancer somewhere
Yeah,
advertised.
I saw that.
I
They
was
had
here.
that out here too.
That was here at Zanzibar, right here on Young Street. I seen the guy leave the Zanzibar and then go, and the lineup was right down Gerard Street, and he fucking relined back up again. For sure, he got at least 7 shots that day. And it's a 1-minute lap dance.
He got what?
It's a
That ain't even
1-minute
enough
lap
time to
dance.
get a boner.
It's a
7
1-minute lap
shots?
dance. Well, I seen him leave, and I seen him reline back up.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. So imagine how many people out there that were getting money incentives. How many of them got multiple shots? Just like those crackheads out here, they're gonna get a shot at this clinic, and then go get a shot at the fucking at St. Felix where they're giving out $50. And then they'll go to the next one and get fucking more money. That's a
How can they do that? Because don't you gotta send the email and they?
These homeless people tend not to have any identification. So it's like they could say they're whoever. They could say they're Joe Blow.
They don't give a fuck. As long as they giving them the shot and they getting the money. That's it.
Seen it with my own eyes, man.
Damn, you said he took 7 of them motherfuckers?
Well, I'm assuming. For sure he fucking kept going. If he who knows if that was his first shot. I see him reline back up again to the back of the line. After he got his lap dance, he left and we relined back up.
That motherfucker immune system a motherfucker. They need to be studying that motherfucker.
Right?
For real. Like, damn.
Or he's gonna grow fucking hooves. Bat wing.
Lots of people out there fucking got multiple shots, man.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing.
The whole
These people
cocktail.
haven't. They don't understand that it's the mRNA shit that's going to change them, and it's not going to take effect immediately.
I ain't fucking with that.
That's why they usually take years and years to study shit, no matter what their warp speed bullshit they could try to claim. Or we can get the same amount. No, you can't.
I don't know how this guy, this mad scientist guy, is just allowed to just give it to the whole world like that, like this. How?
They're not. You have to voluntarily take it.
And then they forcing people to take
anybody forcing you out of your job over it's getting sued.
Yeah.
Because it's illegal. All the shit they've been doing is illegal. There's so many lawsuits going. It's insane.
Exactly. That shit is
Start
crazy.
signing up now. Sign up on the class action suits one finder. Start signing on to
It's going down here in Canada. The cops are fucking gonna walk off the job because they're being forced to take the vaccine. They don't want to take it.
Oh, it's a lot of them like that out here too. Like, especially when people that are nurses and doctors, they don't even want to take that shit. Like, you know it's something wrong. Like, damn. They're like, man, I'm not taking that.
Right?
When you see doctors and nurses, like, man, I'm not taking that shit. Hell no, I wouldn't take it either. Like, damn, y'all don't see the doctor saying, look, I'm not taking this shit. But they still taking that shit.
Can't trust none of them. Made it so you can't trust none of their shit.
Man.
They want. That way they can hoard up the supplies of medicine.
All I know is that when the pandemic first started, my mom was like, they were talking about it on the fucking news. They're like, oh, we gotta develop a vaccine. Well, when do you think a vaccine will come? Well, they said, we don't know. Could develop like years upon years. And my mom was like, oh, hope they get one soon. Once they came out with one in 18 months, my mom said no.
They were saying the
Mom said no.
11 months.
Yeah, she said no. She was like, no, I'm not. She goes, that's too fast.
Yeah.
That's way too fast. She goes, no way. And then I told her what it was. It's not even like, a flu shot or anything. It's mRNA. It has the fucking fetus of a fucking aborted fetus from 1977. She goes, what?
Man, I'm telling you, man, when they did
She's
that
like,
abortion
what?
law, hey Stacy, I'm telling you, when they did that abortion law, they opening up a whole lot of doors for a whole lot of things. They're gonna be legally able to clone people legally.
Well, it also did a lot of good, like the stem cell research. Anybody that's got any type of spinal cord injury, whatever that, like, you could use the stem cells from an aborted fetus to regenerate.
Yeah, I
Reproduce
know that
humanity.
part too, but I think the worst of these motherfuckers. I forgot Diz had a black cat. I said, I know I'm not high. I saw something moving.
Where are you, Bob?
Bob
Bobby.
over there on that bullshit. He just he blended in like a motherfucker too. I forgot. Bob was in this motherfucker. I said, man, what the fuck is that? I didn't want to say nothing at first, but I said it started moving too much. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Bob.
And
Bobby.
I think Bob been sitting up there for days. Like, what he do? Like, no bullshit. That got to be the most chill cat I ever seen in my life. He probably just be getting contact high and shit.
He's a normal cat. All cats are chill like that. They're independent. They don't give a fuck about anything.
I know that motherfucker better not scratch up my goddamn shit. I know that part.
No.
I don't even think Bob even know what to scratch.
Don't touch him, then. If you don't touch him, he won't scratch you.
Man, what? I mean, fuck all that. Well, what's the
No,
point?
you get him by your head and you wrestle him and he claws at your wrists and bites you.
Oh, he done clawed you before this?
Well, yeah, like when I battle, but it's for fun. He's not trying to hurt me.
Shit.
Same way I'm not trying to crush your skull. I'm just showing him like, this is how I'll get you. And he's like, he just wraps his little paws around my wrist and that's it. We're just
I ain't
playing.
fucking around with that cat like that, man. That motherfucker be done snapped and really quenched in on your ass, and you'll be damn near tore it in half trying to get it up off you. Hell no.
Yeah, that's the fun of it. That's battle.
Bob gonna be the
You lived until you fought a wild animal, man.
Huh?
You haven't lived until you fought a wild animal.
Shit, well, I done lived a couple of times. I remember when I was little and I woke up and I stepped on the dog that was beside the couch. That dog bit the shit out of me on my leg. I was still like, what the fuck? Because I was laying on the couch and shit and then I don't know what the fuck. That was one of them good ass naps you take. I put my feet down, that dog bit the shit out of me. I said, what the fuck? Metallica 40-year anniversary. What? I thought them niggas was dead. All of them.
Just
Kenneth,
irrelevant.
you said you wanted a monkey for Christmas?
They be trying to, they got this thing where they got them doing like fucking you can adopt an animal during the holidays and shit. I'm like, man, you ain't got no damn monkeys around this motherfucker.
No, I heard that like you actually want like a pet monkey, keep forever.
Hey, they tried. I don't think it's legal though.
You could get like one of those small little pygmy monkeys or a sugar glider.
That's what I would tell them. I'm like, can I hold on to a little monkey for at least because the motherfuckers grow up quick.
Let me see those laws. Hold on. I want to see the laws in Texas.
I looked into
Tiger
it.
King. Tiger King can own tigers. You can't own fucking a monkey. Michael Jackson had a monkey.
Yeah, but that was Michael Jackson. They were like, and that was in California. And then Tiger King was in Florida. Like they got different shit.
Texas.
Biden still don't know he's president. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He's still looking around for Obama. Every time you get off a plane or something, you think he's just coming from vacation or some shit.
You know, you get on the plane, he rides in a helicopter.
I don't know, man.
Why is he riding in the helicopter? Who's riding in the plane?
We ain't seen Kamala Harris in months. No picture of her, or nothing.
So in
Nothing.
Texas,
No
a
laughing.
license is
No
required.
cackling. Crazy devil laugh.
It says that a license is required to own many animals that the state of Texas considers to be dangerous. There are no laws regarding monkeys,
Really?
wolves, capybaras, ferrets, lemurs, and other animals.
Damn.
How
That's
wants to own a
what kind of
capybara?
monkey? Capybaras, they be killing them out in Louisiana. They call them the nutria. Them big ass rats, they look like big ass pit bulls and shit.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Man, what? I don't want to run up on that shit. They be killing them for food and shit.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what people think is cute. It's like me and God should have a discussion. You know, you made some nasty looking motherfucker, dude.
Like that
Like,
blobfish or whatever.
stomach. The blobfish is palatable looking. That's
No,
just a fish.
no, it looked like a whole motherfucker. I'm like, I think they created that shit in a lab or something. Like they mixed a fish with a human. That shit looked wicked. I don't give a damn nobody say they created that. It looked too much like a human. You seen that
Yeah,
shit,
there's all
Stacy?
kinds of stuff that looks like that.
Man, what? It's a whole lot of shit when I be looking at it, especially like in the deep sea or whatever. Like, damn. Like, think all them bodies that be drowning in shit and on them ships or whatever in the war or whatever. Like, them fish be eating on that shit and they think they started looking like the motherfucker they ate. I don't know. But that shit look twisted. I couldn't do it. Shit like that be disturbing.
Yeah.
You ever seen that blobfish, Stacy?
A blob of fish?
Yeah, it looked like a real motherfucker, like a human face.
Oh yeah, the stingray you're talking about.
No,
No, not a stingray. It's a blobfish. It looked like a motherfucker that you know or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Shit. If you look that shit up, you'll be like, damn. Like, that's that shit that I be talking about where I think they made that shit up in the lab. No bullshit. That looked too close to human.
it's easier to just try to
Una
get
capuchin.
different fish to fuck and fertilize each other's shit than it is to try to make it in the lab.
Yeah. Well, you
That's
know,
how you make
we be on that bullshit.
the
So,
mule.
tell me.
You got horses and donkeys and it makes a mule, but the mule can't reproduce.
What?
Or something like that. Yeah, you ain't never heard that?
I thought all of them can fucking
You mix the donkey and the horse to get the mule, but the mule doesn't have the ability to reproduce itself.
Really? Never heard that. I thought they could all reproduce.
Either the horse and the donkey or the horse and the mule makes the donkey. One of the, some form or the other is like that.
So
That's
there
what I
ain't no
heard.
female or male donkeys? Like,
No, there are, but it's just once you breed the horse with the donkey, the offspring is sterile. They make hybrid animals that can't reproduce themselves.
Look at that
But it always
disgusting shit.
it makes a stable offspring, but it just doesn't have the ability to reproduce.
I
for
never
whatever
heard
reason.
that shit. Damn. That sounds peculiar. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
look into it.
So a donkey comes from what? A horse and a what?
It's either the horse plus the mule or the horse plus the donkey equals the mule, or the horse plus the mule equals the donkey.
All of them fuck. That's basically what it is.
Mule.
Ain't that incest when you think about it? I need to quit smoking. That sounds like incest when you think about it. A horse, a mule, and a donkey. Ain't they all related? Or am I tripping? A horse, a mule, and a donkey. Them motherfuckers related. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Maybe the donkey, it stops the incest right there or something. I don't know. I never heard that part. And where the fuck do you find a donkey?
Roaming around again.
I guess if you go deep into parts of Mexico where the cartel ain't killed nobody, you can find one.
Well, it's just like another form of horse, isn't it? Pretty much a horse. A horse is pretty here, deers, elk, and elk, moose, camel. Like they all kind of look like the same thing.
Where the fuck did a camel come from? I'm like, that's some other shit too. Like, ain't that a form of rap or some shit?
No, it came from North America.
I know one damn thing. They got to save them motherfuckers over there and wherever giraffes hang out. Cause them people would eat anything.
Yeah,
no man, a giraffe, you don't see nobody walking on damn giraffe. I know that shit.
Yeah. So shows they traveled everywhere. Yeah,
put a giraffe in front of that Nigerian or one of them Africans. That giraffe will start sweating. He's gonna be nervous to the motherfucker. If you put a giraffe in front of an African man, the giraffe gonna be shook.
You see the Walk Hard, that movie?
Which one?
Walk Hard.
I don't know.
One of Johnny Cash. And he was like it was like a story, but it was about like all the different rock stars of the different eras. It's like he was rich and he fucking bought a pet giraffe and they're like having dinner and shit, and the giraffe just like sticks his head through the fucking window. He's like, oh, that's just my pet giraffe. Got him for doing this or whatever.
Oh, I think I remember seeing that shit. Like it was normal.
Yeah, it's just my pet giraffe. Don't mind him.
There you go again. Lay's making vodka. I'm like,
they really want you to drink that shit, don't they?
I'm like, it makes sense if you got a potato for him.
A potato, wow.
They use potatoes for a lot of that shit, though. Don't they use potatoes and corn for like fuel and shit?
Potato.
No, potatoes and corn for like fuel.
Potato.
Damn, I'm trying to think of what it is. I've seen that shit before though. Like some kind of whatever they call it, whatever kind of fuel that they was making up. Because I think they do that with the people that had them cornfields and shit. And they tractors and shit, they will use it. They have a certain amount of that shit in the fuel that they use with the engine and shit.
Racking.
Man.
Crack-a-lacking.
Probably.
What's Flat Factor doing?
Yeah. What's Stacy? What's Flat Factor doing?
I just sent you two capuchin monkeys that are for sale there in Texas.
How much are they charging for monkeys?
I sent you the ad. I don't know, you gotta look at it.
Oh, okay.
I just took a screenshot of it.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up too, because I'm dead serious about it. But if that monkey costs more than my
look
kid,
at how cute it is. No, go look at it now.
Let me go look at the monkey.
Yeah, go look at the monkey.
A monkey, do you know? That's gonna be some fuck shit right there. Straight up. I'm gonna get the monkey high and everything. Teach it how to pour drinks. Let me look at this shit.
How come it's not? How come you're not looking at it?
No, I'm about to look at the motherfucker. God damn, give me a second. Right. I'm Okay, hold up. Let me look at this motherfucker. If this monkey costs more than my kids, I'm not getting it.
Oh,
He be on that bullshit. You got to take the
well,
monkey here.
it's definitely gonna cost you a pretty penny. It's an exotic animal.
Hold on. Let me look at this motherfucker. Let me see what he look like. Damn. Is that a macaque or what a macaque? One of them, the motherfuckers?
No, it's a capuchin.
Macaque. That's macaque.
Yes.
That's my
He,
balls.
Hey, and then
he just wanted to. He just wanted to say the word macaque.
Hey, his name is Ron.
Yeah, his name's Ron.
That's the bullshit.
Why is this?
Fuck that. Ron look like he on that shit. No bullshit. He probably got a cocaine habit. He look like it too.
He's a baby.
Man, fuck that. He look like he already on that shit. If I get a monkey with a cocaine habit, what? 22,000?
No, the monkey has to have a top hat and a cane.
Yeah, 22 grand for that one.
What?
Fuck
Man, fuck that.
And the other one that I showed, that one's 10 grand. The other monkey is 10 grand.
Fuck that, a monkey is out the question.
Yeah.
Man, you can get a monkey like $400 on the East Coast. There's no way it's 10 grand.
Exactly.
Really?
Go around them telling you.
Find fucking Tennessee a monkey.
No.
Man, you close to the Mexicos or not? Well, no.
Find Tennessee a monkey for $400. I'll
How many
pay
hours
it.
do
I
you
want
I'm
to have
only
the
like
monkey.
6 hours away from the border.
No, the motherfucker, that's in Texas. The monkey she said was for 22,000. I said, man, you got me fucked up. Don't even.
Yeah, you know, the spider comes. It's cheap.
Man, you can get a monkey cheaper than that. I know better than that shit. Like, goddamn. They will pay you to keep a monkey right there. Right. But I wonder if the monkey got a shot. See, that's that shit. Every time I see one, I think of a movie Outbreak. That's what that monkey looked like. She just showed me. He looked like he on that shit. No
Not
good.
man.
He got glossy eyes and shit. He look like he's fiending right now.
He's a baby.
Man, fuck that monkey. He look like they put drugs in
I
him.
want a sugar glider. That's what I want. I want a sugar glider.
No, those are like the most pretentious shitbag pet ever.
It's cute. They hold onto your finger.
What is that? A sugar glider?
It's a little
Sugar
tiny
glider.
rat-looking motherfucker, but it's designed to fly around and shit. And people want to keep them in their house. It's like, no, it needs to be out where it can fly from tree to tree and explore and live.
That shit it sounds terrifying.
Anything that flies, keeping anything that flies from flying wherever the fuck it wants to go, is torture.
Man,
What
It's
about
like having fish in
parrots?
an aquarium. You keep a fish in an aquarium. Then why not just break your dog's legs all the way off? Because you're not going to let him walk.
My grandma's parrot used to love her very much.
Man,
Yeah,
They had a fucking
but
very
you should
special
probably let it
bond.
fly around too. You know.
She did, huge cage, like huge fucking thing, and it sang, it fucking knew words. Oh yeah, she fucking loved that fucking thing,
all
and
I know is I got a bunch
it
of
still
ceiling
lives
fans.
today. It still lives today. Those parrots could last 80 years. They can outlive you.
That
Yeah.
motherfucker won't live that long here because I got
They
ceiling
won't fly
fans.
away. They'll stick
And
with
it
you.
and it's sad when old people, they have this fucking bird for fucking 50 years, and then they pass away. It's fucking sad, man.
That ain't sad.
That's the torture right there.
That's the
Yeah, because the bird don't know how to rationalize it.
So what if you got ceiling fans?
The bird's just waiting to hear the sound that
You
it
won't
wants to
have
get
no
heard.
long lifespan around this motherfucker.
I had a cockatiel when I was a kid.
It sounds like some shit that.
It's a bird. It's got the thing on it. Not a cockatoo, a cockatiel.
Man,
It's about the size of a budgie, but with like a mohawk.
A what? A blowhawk.
A mohawk. Mm-hmm.
Oh, a mohawk. Oh. That
Mohawk.
motherfucker.
A mohawk.
Hey, that motherfucker would get his hair cut in this motherfucker and he fly into that ceiling fan. I know that part. Just imagine a bird flying around your crib and the ceiling fan just on fleek. It's gonna handle his business. It's gonna be the Lord's work in this motherfucker. I'll be like, ain't that bad?
What are you talking about? Saran wrap? Cellophane?
No, if the ceiling fan on in the house and the bird get
Oh, the
loose,
ceiling fan.
yeah,
Oh, I thought you were talking about something.
that's gonna be the Lord's work right there. Straight up.
Yeah.
Now I just watch it happen too.
You're really sadistic fuck, you know that?
What am I supposed to do? It's supposed to be flagged.
Go look up videos. There are probably videos of that's happening. Go look them up.
You know what? I just might look that shit up too because I'm like, I don't know what it is. Shit like that, I laugh at it because it's funny to the moment. I'm like, why?
Yeah, why? Who did it to you? Who did it to you?
No,
Can't
but
trust.
why would you have a bird in your house and got a bunch of ceiling fans?
What did you? How was your childhood in Mississippi?
Shit, we got our ass whooped. That's what it was. Go pick
Yeah.
the shit.
Did you like pick up stray cats by their tails, fucking whip them? And...
No, you put them in a
I
bag.
ain't do all that. I was too busy
Never
running
know
from
exactly.
dogs. A pack of dogs in the motherfucking field just come out of nowhere like a game. I'm like, God damn, where the fuck they come from? Yo, are you hearing? No bullshit.
Bet you ran that, eh? Your little legs
Damn
fucking.
I remember my mama poisoned the dog because it kept fucking with us when we used to get on the bus. She put some dressing out there with some poison in it. And motherfucker didn't bark no more.
Wow.
It was a dog that kept chasing us. I used to have to fight that dog off us to get to the bus. I'm like, shit. My mom was like, all right. She told the one.
That's why you're like the way you were.
And then I remember there was one dog. I remember one dog. He got there and had a cat in his mouth and was tearing that motherfucker apart. The husband came back there and shot the dog in the head. Bam! He was tired of the dog anyway. But when a dog starts doing shit like that, you gotta put him down. You know?
Love my babies.
Well,
They go after squirrels. They go after squirrels, rabbits.
Possum, quail, pheasant,
Raccoon. Bella is a raccoon killer.
roadrunners, woodchuck.
What the fuck is a road runner? It's like
It's a little bird.
Bird.
Yeah, they're like they're little.
Yeah.
They have them up there on the ranch. Up in
Wasn't
the
there
hills.
one of them that I saw somewhere where a cat, that was a whole mountain lion. That motherfucker killed the fuck out of a big ass snake and just left it there.
Mountain lions are fierce. They're
Huh?
fucking lions, dude. A mountain lion's a lion.
Yeah,
Like
no,
people think like bobcats are big, but nah, mountain lions are fucking. It's a lion.
Oh,
yeah.
They're out here roaming wild.
They like some big ass cats, like a little bit bigger than the average cat, but the motherfuckers, they'll just kill a snake and leave it there. They don't give a fuck. I'm like, damn. That's something I ain't trying to fuck with. I saw that shit on the National Geographic channel one time. I said, shit. Like them animals that can take the venom of a snake, that shit is crazy as fuck. And they actually kill that snake and fuck it up and start eating that motherfucker while it's still moving. It's like them little ferrets and shit.
I was born the year of the snake.
The what?
The year of the snake.
Whatever year that was, it was your year. The fuck is the year of the snake?
Chinese zodiac. Year of the snake.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet they done diced up a snake and that shit. I'd be cooking. As long as they know how to cook that shit the right way, I ain't tripping. I don't even ask. When I go to the Chinese restaurant, I say I ain't gonna eat max. What's in it? Give me my order. I'm keeping it pushing. Cause I ain't never seen no motherfuckers with a little poodle or no shit like that. Man, what?
You wouldn't eat a snake?
Shit, I probably have gone to them Chinese restaurant. Shit. As long as they cook that shit the right way, I'm good.
Yeah. I really want to try frog legs.
You know what? I never ate that
not all
shit.
that. I didn't like him. It's like calamari. It's just too chewy.
Okay. This
Do
tastes like chicken.
The flavor, it was not even. It's like calamari. It's not even a flavor. It's just like whatever the breading is.
Calamari, calamari has the texture of fucking ear cartilage.
Yeah, it's just rubber. That's what the frog leg was like. It was like.
I never ate no frog legs or calamari. No. I just didn't. Man, I couldn't do it.
Didn't like the frog legs. I still ain't figured out crawfish. I ain't sucking fucking juices out of the head. If that's the only way to eat it, fuck
so good.
No, I don't do the juices out the head, but it's just a big ass. It's a big ass piece of work for nothing. All I eat is the tail. That's it. You have to.
I'd rather just get crabs or a lobster.
My mom called me the other day, telling me she was crying, telling me that we won't be able to. She goes, I can't afford to buy crab this year. We were not having any crab for Christmas dinner. I go, oh, she goes, they're $70 each. Each Dungeness crab is $70 each.
$70.
$70
for a Dungeness crab.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's giant.
Yeah. Well,
that's like a rich.
The ones that we get here are like they're frozen and they've already been pre-cooked and they're like maybe about 7 pounds. They're not really that giant. King crab is fucking huge. King crab legs are like astronomical price right now.
That's the one. I'm thinking of the one on the show that they had. Remember they had the crab fishing show.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's a huge no. The Dungeness crab you can hold it in your hand like this. Like that.
The ones I'm thinking of are way bigger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You usually buy 3 or 4 of them. They're usually
What was
$30.
What was that show called? Alaska Fisherman.
Yeah, Alaska Fisherman. Man. That's the one. Those be some big motherfuckers.
Yeah, that must have been the king crab, man. The Alaskan king crab.
They claws be big as your damn hand and shit.
Yeah. Like
big as fuck.
And that's just the claw. The king crab claw right now is like going for $90. It's like it's crazy. Yeah, at the St. Lawrence Market, just one huge claw. It's a huge claw. Like not a lot of meat in it. But I mean, come on.
Fuck all that.
Yeah.
A ham sandwich and keep it.
My mom's losing her mind. She's like, I never thought I'd ever see the day.
Well,
she's losing her mind. We can't have crabs, so we're gonna have codfish or whatever.
What you tell her, Will? What you tell her, Stacy?
So what? We're gonna have codfish or whatever. We should fucking buckle up. Big deal.
Stacy said, "Oh well, you just ain't gonna have no damn crab."
No, it's tradition. Like it's me that always asks for crab.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like I mean, it's no big deal. My parents just recently retired. My dad just recently retired and both on pension.
But that's a lot of money, right there.
She's never lived a life. She said she's never been this broke ever in her life. She's like not adjusting very well.
Hook it up.
Hook it up.
Hook what up?
Crab.
Yeah, that's why I tagged you in that thing because it's in the warehouse or whatever. It has Dungeness crabs. I asked if that place was close to you.
Where?
I forget where it is now, but it's in Ventura.
Petaluma?
Yeah.
Man.
I was like looking at those places.
But I can't just send shit through. You can't send fruit through the mail like that.
Yeah, no, you have to get it wherever it's at. Like in order for
you would have to be like sent in like a styrofoam cooler with fucking Ice packs,
No,
never
they
done.
won't do it, and it's got to be like fucking sealed and flash frozen and done the right way at a factory. Like this,
Yeah,
because I looked into it when I wanted my dad to send me some of his venison.
Yeah.
I
Because
never ate
my
that
guy
either.
Mark got
Venison.
venison one year. He's like, he wanted to try it, so I was like, hey dad, I want venison, and
Ain't
he
that
couldn't do
like
that.
deer meat or some shit?
The mail would not allow it. FedEx wouldn't do it. Nobody would do it.
Huh.
It's health code shit. Like you have to be licensed to send the shit.
Ain't that
Okay.
like deer or some shit? Venison?
Yeah.
Venison.
So he ended up ordering some venison for me online, like from a company, and it was still good. But you know,
How does shit taste?
awesome. It's venison. What do you think? It's like the
Good.
best lean steak you can imagine.
Yeah.
Man. Cause I
It's
know
all
like
in the skill of the hunter. If you got a clean kill, the shit ain't gamey.
oh
You know what
yeah.
I mean? It's only gamey because you got dogs chasing the shit and it's all adrenalized. If you're a real hunter and you're just patient and wait and just shoot the shit, the meat's a lot cleaner and nicer. But
Man.
some people like to get that adrenaline in the meat, so it charges them up, keeps them young.
Oh, when they had them dogs chase it down or whatever and then shoot that motherfucker.
Yeah, then they can drink the blood and get fucking high as kite.
Yeah, that should be terrible. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, why are y'all doing that? And y'all think I'm crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you
Because they
drinking
can be
the
up to fucking
blood?
shoot off a couple of drops of deer blood.
Man, fuck that. That shit is too. That shit is brutal. I'm like, damn.
It's creepy, dude. Like, you don't like hearing shit like that. Like, really? That's what it's come to?
I'm like, damn. I'm like, if I had to survive that, you know, that's some other shit. But you just doing this
Oh,
shit just for fun.
like life force easier than having to do
Be
that.
up soon.
And then they shoot the motherfucker in the neck so they can have the motherfucking head on the wall and shit. I'm like, that's some shit. Like, this shit is brutal.
No, getting the taxidermy is good, man. Like, if you got a good buck,
Yeah,
like my dad shot
about
one with
what,
my
6
dad
points?
got a fucking 16 pointer with nearly symmetrical rack, right?
Damn.
So
16
fucking
points on that motherfucker?
yeah, they wanted to fucking so like a company wants to make a mold of it and duplicate it because it's a perfect mold, you know, like so they can sell that shit. They're willing to pay
Man, do you know
$450
how hard
copy.
that is to
I was
find?
like, dude, take that, take the money, fucking let them copy that shit. Like,
Man, for real?
go down in history, like people are gonna have the fucking that thing on their wall, and it's yours. Like, dude, that's
Yeah,
cool shit. We
that's a
didn't do
big
it. We
ass
never followed up on
motherfucker.
it.
That's a big ass fucking head on the fucking deal with 16 points on that motherfucker. Shit, that shit
Oh
big.
yeah. Someday when he dies, I'll get it. It's huge. Like, it's literally, it would take up the bookcase right there. Like, it would cover
Yeah,
my bookcase. That whole back area that would be covered by it.
man, can you imagine that running after you? Hell no. There'll be some big motherfuckers.
I
You
wouldn't
ever,
run very far.
you ever ate moose meat?
I'd hit a tree with a long spear and fucking jab him until he stopped.
Man, I'm not trying to fuck with that. Let that motherfucker go on about his business. I saw this shit on the Food Channel where them motherfuckers, they anything you can think of, they be grilling that shit. Like moose, motherfucking deer, like anything that flat, like it's some place out there like in Colorado or somewhere like that. In Alaska or somewhere like that. They will,
Everywhere in America, deer are crazy wild. They're fucking overwhelmingly wild.
man, I'm not fucking with no deer. Them motherfuckers big, man.
Yeah,
You
they're
know
for
they
America.
big than a
Let 'em
motherfucker. You know the deer is big than a motherfucker. You hit that motherfucker with your car and that motherfucker still be moving and it tear your shit up.
Oh, they jump out in front of you. That shit's crazy.
Man,
Like we were in Ohio the one time, and like it was like this little, like you know how you have like the one lane shit over the river creek sometimes. And it's like one of them little spots where you can just kind of chill on the bridge, fucking see the moon over the big bridge off in the distance. And it's really cool looking. So we're sitting there smoking out, looking at that shit. And like as soon as we turned the headlights on, this big giant fucking buck like leaped from one side of the ground up over the fucking bridge, back down to the other.
He
Like,
said that
it was
motherfucker.
like at least a good fucking 14-foot vertical, and then like a good fucking 12 feet over. You know, like.
But you said that shit happened in slow motion on you. That motherfucker was so big.
Yeah, because it was like, okay, let's turn the car on. There's the lights, and then all of a sudden it's just like whoosh, like
It came
Jordan.
It was on
Yeah,
that
it just looked like Michael Jordan flying by, like big old deer. Like, fuck.
Hey, Diz, it was on that fuck shit, huh?
You're crazy like that.
I know it, and they dart across the fucking road.
You got
That's why,
attitude.
man, that's why a lot of times I never drive at night on them roads, like even the freeways and highways. Like at night, they have the signs, but you don't see that shit coming when you rolling. That shit.
No, they just come out of nowhere. The light attracts them, and it's like, duh.
And them little horns that you supposed to put on your car, that shit don't work.
That just makes them curious.
Yeah, they still go stand there and look. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, first they looking at the lights, now they listening for the sound. And then all that shit happening like in a split second. That be some bullshit, dude. No bullshit. That straight up be that fuck shit. The deer, you looking at the deer looking at you, and everything about to go back.
You're telling him, get the fuck out of the way.
Man, I'm talking about, man, I remember I threw on brakes so hard one time back in the days. I threw on brakes so hard, like on I-10, like at night. Coming back from Mississippi, I was going down I-10, like I finally reached I-10. God damn it. And goddamn it, a deer just jumped the fuck out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck? It was in slow motion. I threw on brakes so hard. It was like in the movie Plane, Train, and Automobiles where they was between the truck. I bent the steering wheel, damn deer.
I got that movie. I bought that one for Thanksgiving this year.
Hey, Diz, I'm talking about when you got both feet on the brake. Come on now.
Dude, that movie was funny as fuck when he got trapped in the car and his jacket got stuck and he was on fire and shit. And he was like, dude, I was dying, man. The motherfucker burning alive. He's still trying not to wake. He's trying not to wake dude up still.
Yeah, that's when they were going the wrong way. You remember when they said you're going the wrong way? He said, "How the hell they know?
How the hell do they know where we're going?" Yeah, right.
That shit was funny to the wrong way.
Look at the line.
That was saying you're going the wrong way. It's like, how the hell they know where we going?
Chemistry, who's the music who's that music producer? What's his name? Fuck.
Peter Puffer.
I just fucking seen it.
Dickie Momo.
Producer Flo La Movie.
Who?
Flo La Movie.
You probably know who the fuck he is before I do.
I don't know who he is, and it's all over the news. Same music producer Flo La Movie and his family passed away in a plane crash. Who the fuck is Flo La Movie?
Talking about the Haitian or whatever the fuck he is. The
black producers you've never heard about, like the
I'm like, who the fuck is Flo La Movie?
Slim 400 or whatever he was.
Yeah, I never heard of Slim 400 music at all.
Yeah, me either.
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like,
where they came up with him just to kill him for the story or what?
Right, that's what I be saying about a lot of these rappers. You never hear of them until they dead. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that way they can cash in on them.
I'm like, get the insurance money.
Your business model. The Puff Daddy way of business.
Hey, Puff Daddy business.
Puff Daddy killed Biggie. Suge killed
Tupac. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Suge was holding Pac up in there.
Sacrifice their own pawns.
Yeah. I don't care what nobody say. Suge was holding Pac up in that car when he was getting shot up. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Suge turned Pac out.
Man, what? I'm trying to tell you. He was holding Pac up when he saw that shit going down. Pac couldn't even move. Ain't no way that many bullets wouldn't. They were aiming dead at Pop. But Suge made sure he was holding his ass up. I'm telling you. People like, why would he be in the car? Man, you don't know how diabolical people can be. They'll let you shoot the damn car up. You know? That shit is not far-fetched. People have done worse. Like sitting up. Man, what? I love seeing people look for their loved ones out there and kill them. And then be on the news with their story. It's exciting in the motherfucker to me. I'm like, we all know just want to see how. You know? Then they be out there, goddamn it, with the whole neighborhood putting up signs. Have you seen them? Like, what? Motherfucker, you know where this person at all this time.
Well, it's like, how come when they do act weird, you don't have their fucking interviews from their friends and neighbors? Like, yo, man, don't hate on them. They're just weird like that. Like, it seems crazy, but that's just them. They're crazy. And then people be like, oh,
He's got
okay.
Latin music.
What?
He's a Latin music producer.
I still don't know who the fuck he is. Let me pour me another drink just because you told me that.
Don't know, don't care.
Exactly. God damn it. Hey.
I ain't heard about you when you was alive, so what?
Exactly. God damn it. I don't want to hear that shit now. You're blowing my high too.
I'll save it for
Flying a private jet is not fucking. It's not safe.
Hey, do you know how many plane crashes DPP having by trying to fly their own shit? They just had a couple of them out here within the last couple of weeks.
Big commercial airplanes don't crash like this often. Few and far between. But these little Cessnas and the little fucking private jets, yeah, they get fucked up. Helicopters. Go get yourself a drink, slut. Talking to Kennedy. Tell him what to do after the fact.
What you say? What you say, Stacy?
Said, go get yourself a drink, slut.
Look here, whore. Hey, Diz, you know, a lot of these motherfuckers think I got a private plane, a Cessna or some shit. And they be flying into the motherfucking concrete like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got another guy. My friend Chris has a plane out here. He said he'll fly me up to LA for like $15 for gas.
There you go.
I'm not getting it. I'm not gonna be no damn statistic on that motherfucker. Fuck all that.
Would you go in a hot air balloon?
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
They be doing that shit out here at Space Center.
I ain't scared of shit. Like, if you're gonna go into it afraid to die, then you're gonna be scared to die of anything else. So what's the difference?
It's a difference in, goddamn it, afraid to die.
You're statistically more likely to die tripping and falling down the 2 steps going into your house than you are fucking dying in a hot air balloon, jumping out of a hot air balloon without a parachute, or fucking jumping out of a plane without a parachute.
That's what they said when they was in that damn plane when they hit the ground. Bam! You're more likely to bam. Okay.
You've never flown? Have you ever fly?
Yeah, I'm not doing it. All right, take your ass in the goddamn crib neighborhood with all red on.
But you've been in a plane before.
I wear whatever I want. Wherever I want.
I'm talking about like really on that fuck shit. Go down there like that. I'd
I
rather
wouldn't
take
take
kind of chances.
So you've never been on a plane before?
Who?
Who, me?
Tennessee, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
what?
saying, I just don't like flying. I don't like flights nights.
I like flying. I don't like TSA. I don't like fucking foreigners telling me some shit about my security. And we got to search you, and you're just randomly selected. Like, no, I'm not.
Shit,
Should I?
motherfucker, you should be getting checked.
I've
Like,
decided you of all people looks like the enemy to me.
man, what?
Like, man, where the fuck? How did you get this job? That you shouldn't be getting this high-paying job. Some American deserves this job.
What you say, dude? How the fuck you get this job? You ain't even
Single
American.
moms have to struggle buying a waitress's paycheck and
Right.
tips. But it's fucking, you can just get snuck into the country and get a high-paying government job with fucking pension and benefits.
Now that's the shit I be talking about. I'm like, how the fuck did you get this job? I have questions after that. Like, could have been more motherfuckers you could have gave this job to. But you got it, motherfucker. I'm like, ain't this about a bitch? I don't know why the fuck this thing ain't doing what it do. I mean,
They never got back to me. I applied to be an internment camp specialist.
oh, what?
An internment camp specialist.
What's an internment camp?
Exactly like it sounds.
I don't know what
Prison
internment means.
I promise, I don't know what that is.
Like a prison camp.
Okay.
Oh,
You can apply to be a FEMA prison camp guard.
I would never.
I'm not trying to be around them motherfuckers. They desperate.
I'd end up going to jail. I'd be fucking bringing in drugs.
Man, what?
I'd be so corrupt. I'd get caught too.
You got. Sometimes you just go through the process to learn the things. You know, you got to learn things that you'll only learn by getting into it a little bit. You know,
I'm too criminal minded to do anything like that.
Me too.
not me.
I feel like I don't even.
I'm a good citizen. I don't break any laws. I'm a good egg.
I don't even want that kind of temptation.
Laws exist for our
Right.
safety. Obedience to the law and adherence to the law is the only thing that keeps you safe in this world.
Shit, I'm abiding by the law.
Never break the law.
Yeah.
Don't break the law.
Yeah,
Conform.
I ain't breaking the law.
I'd never be a
only a
fucking
certain
CEO.
amount. I can have a certain
Except
amount
when
on
they tell
me.
you to do the wrong thing, because now the government's telling you to be fucking pedophiles. So then what?
Ain't that some
I
shit?
want to
That news
cremate.
story?
I want to cremate bodies. How do I become a cremator?
That story today, Tennessee, where they got straight up caught indoctrinating children.
Whatever.
They were taking kids and singling them out and putting them into special classes to fucking condition them and re-educate them and groom them.
Wow. You talking about that CNN story? Not
Where
that
the
one.
woman, like the parent, was screaming at the fucking school board, like screaming at the top of her fucking lungs. Like, I didn't even get to watch all of it. Like, I caught.
Where was that?
I don't know. It's on YouTube. It happened earlier today, though.
Wow. I didn't even see that shit.
It was around dinner time because I saw like it was like it posted right when I was about to be done eating dinner. That's why I didn't watch all of it because I had to go check back in with my team.
That's fucking crazy.
Fucking if I don't keep my eyes on all of them every second, something fucking stupid happens.
And that's the shit I be talking about. That's why I be like, man, and people
Well, no, it's not like bad shit. It's just government bullshit.
Yeah. And then
If you're
like,
if you're 1 second over the time when you're supposed to be going to lunch, it's a fine.
What?
Like it's like $1,200 or some shit like that per head for anybody that's over. Because you can't go 5 hours of work. You have to take your lunch before your 5th hour, right? That's the state law. So
That's
fucking if you fuck up and you go if you go over, like say I did a couple weeks back, I was 30 seconds over. because the time clock wasn't fucking functioning and letting me clock it, right?
Mhm.
So I was on time. I was still on the right minute, but because I was 30 seconds into that minute, it still penalized me. So they prorated my penalty, and they were like, "Oh, well, you only cost us like fucking 400 and some bucks." I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about? I wasn't late." Like, and they're like, "No, you were like 30 seconds into the minute," and I'm like, "What?
That makes no
Get the fuck
sense.
out of here." Well, no, because technically that much of the minute's taken place.
No, I'm
Like,
talking about the fines and shit for that. I'm like, what?
oh yeah, dude, California government is like money, taxes,
That,
fees, fines, penalties. Hey, you need this, you need that, you gotta have this. They fucking strangle the life out of anything and everyone that isn't in league with their people. There is no business outside of theirs.
that's some wild shit. Wow.
Yeah,
Man,
so it's like there's different areas that are just different factions controlling different shit. And they all kind of came to terms with it, like, all right, this is how it runs, like how it's always run, because it's just how it is.
how the fuck
It's
is
always
that
been that
even?
way.
Well, I ain't, you know, it's government. I was like,
It only works one way, pretty much, equally, or else it don't work.
man, that shit is crazy. Like 30 seconds cost you 400. I'm like, what?
It's just a bunch of computer geeks scamming everybody and giving up all their cash.
I know one day thing
NFT.
they putting goddamn it Deshaun Watson through it. Now they say they got a search warrant for his accounts. Oh man, that boy should have shut the fuck up and just took that 150 million instead of talking shit after he got it. Man, just lose these games and keep it pushing. But no, you wanted to talk shit. You don't talk shit to somebody that gave you 150 million straight up. Like, goddamn.
Right? You could buy a lot of shit with 150 million.
Man, what? He started talking shit after he gave the game to the goddamn Chiefs. That's when they gave him the 150 million. That's when and then he started talking shit. Like he was mad at the Bears because they didn't pick him up and shit. And just was talking shit. They were like, all right. Everybody was like, shut the fuck up. But he kept talking. Now he's going through it. Every massage parlor in Houston probably done seen that boy. People don't know when to shut up when they give you that money like that, man. Shut the fuck up. You know? Shit. Give me 150 million. I don't give a fuck how we losing. Y'all just have to fire me. I'm not gonna be talking shit. And stay away from the fuck shit. Like
you wouldn't even see me. You had 150 million, I'd buy an island. That'd be it. I'd be like, you want to see me? Come and visit me.
Man, I'd have got the fuck up out
I
of
ain't fucking phoning you. I ain't calling. I ain't videoing shit no
I ain't
more.
got
I would be on my island, having a good time, family. Waiting for people to boat up and party. Would bring their party supplies.
Trying to tell you. Be like, fuck all that.
Yeah, it's more and more appealing, dude. Just getting a set. And get the fuck out of here whenever.
How the hell did his fall out of his own shit? Oh, there you go. Man, do you know a couple of people got islands and shit? You know?
Oh, there's all kinds of islands that people don't know about because they fucking spring up all the time. They just don't all last.
Yeah, because like we were talking about when there's a lot of underwater cities and shit, and then the water takes over, you know. And that's the thing. Like you can get your own island. It's just you're gonna pay a lot to goddamn at least get to the goddamn island. Then you can't be at the island at a certain amount of the year or the shit gonna flood and shit.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I said I'm so fucking tired.
That's some wild shit. That's some wild
Can I
shit.
sleep long? I
You
slept a
what?
very long sleep.
Oh no
La
shit.
la 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 la.
Man, this shit that Biden trying to do, like with the infrastructure shit, I'm like, hold up. Ain't these people, don't the people pay tax dollars for this shit that have been gotten done with the infrastructure? Now they just doing some other shit. You know what I mean? Like they got to do this with the lead pipes and all that. I'm like, ain't that shit supposed to be replaced by the people that own that block of land? Like, come on now.
Well, I mean, how long does it take?
20 years.
Let's say, no, let's look at it this way, right? If I want to repipe a house and I didn't have to do permits or inspections, and I just went by like checking my own work and having, another professional go back behind me and eyeballing everything, make sure there's no leaks. You could change out the plumbing in a house in a day or two, usually, unless there's like major construction involved, and repipe it. So, like, you would think you'd be able to redo the whole plumbing in the whole city within like a 10-year span.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like 10 years. Now these motherfuckers are talking about a bridge that's gonna cost damn near $1 billion. That they went back because of the bridge that was a couple years ago that fell or whatever. The same people did this one out here over the ship channel. Now they trying to get $1 billion out these motherfuckers to redo a bridge that they already paid motherfuckers for. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
That shit is crazy. So, and then they arrested one dude that was taking money for
You gotta
bribe.
pay to use the bridge that your taxes paid for, right? Generate
Huh?
more revenue to live off taxes. They need more taxes to live off of, goddammit.
Yeah.
Like those guys are real criminals, man. Those are the real criminals. Those guys are big time.
Hey, and then they start arresting people for taking bribes for
13.
getting city contracts and shit. I'm like, duh. You know, like, duh. That shit,
Duh.
it's gonna happen. Everybody take money that's in the goddamn government in some kind of form. Man, these people crazy as fuck.
Pretty much.
And they talk, man, I don't know, man. These people is fucking. All they bullshit is coming up. Somebody just started telling. Somebody's pockets got light. Shit just started going left. I'm looking at the Ford truck where they say it's like a generator. I'm like, first of all, don't them Ford trucks be burning up and shit? How the fuck is gonna power your house?
Ford trucks are built Ford tough.
Yeah, they tough.
A Ford truck can be used as a generator.
Yeah, the new ones that they got out, you can plug your shit in. You know.
Oh yeah.
Man, them damn trucks, they always have a defect in them where they'll burn your damn house.
You don't like Fords, eh? You got a vendetta, get the Ford.
Hey, you never see a Jewish person in one. I know that part.
You know what Ford stands for, right? Get out and push.
Yeah. Hey, Ford.
Hey,
Ford,
what's wrong with my Ford? The radiator. Hey, I
yeah.
just got a new radiator. Well, the radiator's bad. Bad radiator. The head gasket's bad. It's always bad. Something.
Everything.
Vital.
Everything.
Everything's vital. Bad. Seatbelt's bad. Steering bad. Gas mileage bad.
Bad.
Comfort bad.
Everything about a Ford is bad. Ask the Jews. Only thing the Ford.
I know a few Jews that own Mustangs. I know a few Jews.
Hey, they some diabolical motherfuckers because the Ford
Mustangs are for like goofy chicks and Navy guys.
Yeah.
Navy.
Yeah, don't know.
The combination of those two, it turns into the guy that makes the Escort into a Mustang.
Yeah. Right.
The science.
I'm like, who the fuck want a Mustang? That motherfucker. Like I just can't see myself in one.
Hell,
Like that's what I want right there, a Mustang. I'm like, what?
Flat back in.
Man, what? She sound
Flat
like
back.
she over there flat backing.
I'm over here flat backing. No.
Yes, you are. Stop lying. Stop lying. That's the sound of Canadian flat backing. 11 million job openings, more claims going, jobless claims going up. I'm like, hold up, the numbers ain't adding up. And then they saying evictions on the rise after ban. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know. But we live in a great time.
Yeah, bless you.
Thank you.
Man, this shit is crazy. How the jobless claims going up, but they saying it's 11 million jobs. What are those jobs? They're not even telling you what those jobs actually are,
Olé.
right? Like, what are the jobs? Because they could be making this shit up. Like, I think it's all made up. What is that? Christmas what?
Every day you get different Christmas deals from the collective. So
Mm.
today I got the card for 20% off any magic mushroom purchases.
Oh, bless you, girl. Shit, calm down over there. Shit, you got it bad for real.
See,
Always
Christmas
around the
time.
same time.
Christmas time, you pile up money because fucking right before Christmas, everybody's already spent out. And that's when it's like deal time. Everybody's trying to drop a bunch of shit and fucking come
What's
up.
wrong with the day after Christmas? Then all that shit be on sale.
And that's why. Because it's so people that are smart can take advantage and score.
Man,
And everybody else is waiting, stuck being a bitch till after Christmas when they get their money.
shit, we don't get ours until the 28th. So by the time she gets here, everything we were trying to get, we get it cheaper. You feel me?
But like that, you get it every Friday.
Yeah.
Just stop showing off your hair. I'm jealous.
Y'all got a hair off going on. Don't make me put on the curl
Your
wig.
hair off, I win.
Hey,
My hair is short.
yeah. Don't make me put on the curl wig and fuck y'all the world up there.
Yeah.
My hair's so pretty when I'm walking home sometimes. Like fucking people slow down to look, and then I'll like turn and look at them like, haha, I'm a dude. And then it's like,
What you say? I'm a dude. They be like, hold up.
yeah, because they just see like a
Tell 'em.
ponytail or they see fucking hair blown, and they're like, you know, people are dumb that way.
You be
Oh, it
like,
must be a girl because I see some hair.
You're
Like,
looking at your
really?
ass.
yeah, they be trying to get at you, dude. That be that.
I don't have
fuck
a girl ass.
You don't have an
Yeah.
ass?
I don't have a girl's ass. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be a girl's ass. Homeboy's ass.
I don't know. I ain't looking at that shit. But
Here
goddamn
we
it,
go.
bro, there you go with that bullshit. But if you do have your hair up, ain't
I
no
got
telling
clothes
what
on.
people
I
be
can
thinking.
expose my buttocks if I wish. It's not against the law or against the standards.
Oh, it ain't.
So he
Educationally.
has to
And if
vocalize
anybody
that
wants
he's
to
not
say
going to
anything,
look at
fuck
it.
that, because you can look up videos of people getting their asshole tattooed on YouTube and watch it.
Man, and that's the shit I be talking about, dude. I'm like, how is
You
it
can
legal?
watch people getting raped and murdered at the same time in a movie on YouTube.
Yep. But how is I'm doing hateful shit? I'm like, come on, man. That shit be some bullshit. They pick and choose who they want to fuck with.
I watched a guy I don't know if it was YouTube, but it was a video of a guy. He was like a framer. He was at work and he wasn't circumcised. So he like pulled the fucking like the hoodie of his fucking, stretched it out, and with a nail fucking like hammered the fucking foreskin into the
What?
fucking wood, into the wood.
What?
Why?
What?
Mm.
Why? Huh?
I don't know.
What the fuck did I just hear? What you say?
Yeah, he wasn't circumcised, so he pulled the fucking hood fucking covered his whole dick with it, stretched it out, put it on the fucking 2x4 and fucking hammered a fucking nail through it. But not through his wiener, just through the foreskin part.
Why?
No, but it's part of that. I mean,
But still, that's insane.
I don't think he feel anything because he didn't flinch at all.
Was he high?
I think he lost a bet. They
I
weren't
don't
speaking
give a
English. They were like speaking some sort of Russian or whatever.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not
you
doing
speak into
that.
the fucking hand, because I ain't cutting my dick off for no bet. Fuck you.
Yeah, man, I'm not cutting nothing
What
off
do you-
for no bet.
He gets
What
to
kind of
keep his
bet is
dick.
that? Like, what are you
I don't
betting
know.
on that you got that serious?
That's some other shit.
Yeah.
And then they
That's-
probably like, yeah, I
that's-
get it,
Like,
man.
if they were like, I got a briefcase with like $20 million, it says you won't put a nail through your foreskin. Like, maybe.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, you know, I'd be like, okay.
You probably wouldn't feel a thing. It's like the same type
Fuck
of
it, even if you do feel a thing, who cares? It's $20 million.
Yeah,
You sold
you,
it.
like, you can
You got a
always,
good
It would
price,
be like
like other people who got nothing.
it would be
You
like the
always
same
do
type of
cocaine.
texture of skin that's at the end of your elbow. It's like driving a fucking nail through that.
Oh, that's easy. I got all kinds of extra.
Yeah.
man, you be looking at that 20 million and be like, man, just give me
You
some
can pinch that piece of skin right there. Pinch it as hard as you can. It doesn't hurt.
Or not, it just hangs.
Yeah. You pinch it.
Man.
Mm, with your nail.
Stretched out.
cocaine.
Got all stretched out when I had bursitis the one time, so it's like even looser than it used to be.
You know?
You had what?
Bursitis,
What is
like the
that?
sacs within your elbow that protect you, they burst, so it filled up with fluid, like through.
Damn.
Oh,
That sounds
that happened to my
Yeah,
knee once.
Probably like the skin just hadn't shrunk back, or I need to get
You
muscular
said
again.
it swelled
But my
up.
knee was the size of a balloon.
I gotta remember to look at my email tomorrow. Somebody remind me. Just
Oh,
new
okay.
stretching from the guy sent, the physical therapist sent me shit. I gotta check out new
Man.
stretches.
Antisocial.
That shit sounds crazy as fuck. Man, I remember seeing a Chinese dude get his
He's
arm
going.
broken, snapped in a UFC fight.
He's going.
They were showing that shit. I don't know how I ran across it again. And he wrapped his broken arm around somebody and choked him out. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he was on.
That's the worst when the leg breaks and it just looks like a rubber band. Like,
Yeah.
Oh no, I
I've
can't
seen
look
it
at those
in real
videos.
life with when
I have
people
to turn
break
my
their
eyes.
wrist and it's like that. It's like, ah,
I've seen that. I've seen that.
fucking
Yeah,
That
but
UFC guy.
you know what I'm talking about when he wrapped his broken arm around the dude and choked him out. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you really got to be there.
crazy.
That shit
No,
is crazy.
That's just insanity at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking-
then like you said.
You're not trying to save your own life. You're just fighting for a fucking prize. Like, fuck that. You ain't getting to round 2 anyway. Like, what do you care at that point? Like, let it go.
He didn't let it go. He got that out of that bullshit.
Yeah, remember I choked him out with my broken arm. They're like, yeah, we remember. Tone it down,
Yeah,
Dad.
you sitting over here right now and you got complications of the heart.
That's adrenaline and a half. He wasn't feeling well. He was probably
That's
in a
like,
lot
oh,
of
yeah, I
pain.
won
He
the
just
fight
was
by
like,
fighting his
fuck
nose
it.
off.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck what it is. That's some other shit. I don't give a damn. I can't do it, man. I'm
It's
like,
anger and vengeance. Fucking brutality.
that's just madness.
Babality.
Friendship.
Can't make baby noises.
That is literally fucking madness. Like the shit that people be doing. Y'all see this shit? Like when you be looking at shit, this shit is madness. Like most of it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Pretty much. By design.
But I don't know what they be giving these
Only way to
motherfuckers.
keep safe. When you have a bunch of mad people that have access to weaponry and they have access to knowledge, but they usually disregard most of the knowledge that they receive in favor of biased pseudo or other such forms of bullshit and hilarity, aka theater of the absurd, then you gotta have like this mental hedge wall for people to hide behind.
That shit is fucking
Not
crazy.
so much because they need the protection, just because it's nicer
And
without
then
that.
people be trying to see how far they can get close to death and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, don't worry about it. It's coming. You got the speed.
You can never be closer or farther away from it than you already are.
Man, shit. Every day you live, you're dying. You ain't got that damn.
What would it be? Doesn't exist.
Fuck all that. Every day you're living, you're dying. But then you choose to do some fuck shit to speed it up. Ain't nothing we can tell you.
Even the Bible says death ceases to come.
That's one
Death
thing
we
that's for
conquer.
sure.
We conquer death.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to these dumb motherfuckers that be buying these mattresses that lift up and shit. I'm like, what if the power goes out? You know?
I don't know. I want to know how Max's sea monkeys are doing.
He do got sea monkeys.
But he did him at Grandma's
What are
house.
sea monkeys?
Brine shrimp.
Oh.
They're like little brine shrimp, and you just hatch the eggs in a little tiny aquarium on your desktop. But they used to call them sea monkeys back in the 50s to sell them. There's like a thing you could order from the comic books. There was always like a big urban legend that they would grow in the sewer and become creatures and other shit. But they're just little tiny brine shrimp. But it's cool to watch. Like it comes with a little magnifying glass and a little container so you can watch them swim.
Yeah, it's cool to watch and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they look like monkeys? Or do they look like shrimp?
They're little shrimp.
Okay.
They don't look like monkeys.
Okay.
They're cool to watch them hatch and shit.
They hatch?
Yeah.
I want to see that.
Yeah. I want to see it too.
Monkey.
Because when you hide, that shit will look awesome in a motherfucker.
That can be one of your.
I can sit and look at a fucking aquarium for hours.
You got a $20 Christmas limit.
Just
think of what you want. Or find something
going to these fucking aquariums, to these fucking marine land and fucking garbage fucking places. Zoos should be a thing of the past, you know? We should be ashamed of ourselves. The zoos are garbage, man. I hate going there. You can feel the fucking misery in all those animals in there.
Ain't miserable.
What's the difference between your house and a zoo?
Exactly. What's the difference?
Not their country.
Your house is the dog zoo.
Exactly.
My house is the dog retirement center.
The dog doesn't live in a human house with the people.
They used to being in the wild.
Cool.
So it's no different when you think about it. There's really no difference.
If I had it my way, then my dogs and whatever, they would be able to roam free.
That's how it should be. All the animals.
Come to me whenever they want to be fed and petted or whatever, but free
and
to
they
roam.
should be wild and allowed to attack, but you can attack back and fight them, like in the old days. So you got skills and you get to actually use them for once.
Exactly.
Like it seems wild, but it would be kind of cool if a wolf came out and you had to motherfucking sword that motherfucker down,
Yeah, I
want to feed the wolf. I want the wolf.
I'm fucking taking a bat out with the sword out of the air. So I know how fun it is to fight nature. The shit kept swooping at me and I warned it and it kept coming. So I pulled that bitch out and swing.
Man, I keep a bat in the car. I just keep a bat in the car anyway. When all else fails, you got a bat.
Well, no, we'll have machetes and swords and shit. Because once you're up on the ranch, it's you can trip as hard as you want. So it's you're on patrol.
Can't mess with a screwdriver either.
Yeah, silent weapons and just fucking geeked out. Because it's fucking 40 acres of wilderness.
Hey, dude, you can't mess with a screwdriver either, though. When you think about it. I always keep
if you flip it if you don't flip it just right, it ain't gonna hurt the same way. It's better to have a double-sided.
Yeah, you gotta have a Phillips head.
And welcome back. What happened? Tell us all about it.
Good. Goddamn man. Where you at? Man, what the fuck is all these people on these commercials so happy about when you
Stacy looks like a real warrior gear. What are you wearing?
Exactly. She be on that other shit.
Road Warrior gear. My pajamas.
What is that?
Joe boxer.
No, like the coloration, like when you're standing by the door, it looked like the wrestling Road Warrior shoulder pads.
Right? It did, kind of. I don't know what these people be smiling about on these commercials when the side effects are worse than having a bad knee. Now they swimming and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Just have a bad knee. The side effects is worse than the shit they. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dealing with horrors. Hi, and sorry, I'm dealing with horrors.
Wildness.
He said wildness.
Does that mean he's not going to come up because he's dealing with horrors, or is he going to come up and tell us
Nah,
how he dealt with the horrors?
I'm not assuming anything.
No, I'm not assuming shit. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, I should stop doing that.
Stacey,
everything I read shouldn't make me confused. Shouldn't question.
You need to be in one.
No, it's a common thing with women.
It is. I've noticed that. Estrogen, it's a hell of a drug. I wouldn't recommend anybody.
Then you got to send him the Key and Peele text message kit. Have you seen that one?
Have I ever seen what one?
Key and Peele text messaging.
No, what's that?
Hold on.
EMPO text messaging. I remember ICQ.
Just hold on. Why the fuck they start swimming and shit after they could die? After they do drugs in these commercials. Get swimming in and shit.
Why are you coughing? What are you choking on?
Told you I'm smoking. Choking on a dick. You got me fucked up. Man. These motherfuckers. How the fuck? Like, I would just rather have a pimple than goddamn you take that shit, you can get cancer. The drug.
There you go. That one kind of see?
Huh?
Text messages. You watch Key and Peele?
Oh yeah, I watch Key and Peele. Them motherfuckers off the chain. That shit be funny as hell.
Yeah, they have some good ones sometimes. Some of the shit I don't. It's like
some of that shit be too gay though. Some of it just be too gay. You remember the one when the Mexican gang, when they was in the Mexican gang and the dude refused to sit down? That shit was funny to
No, I don't want to sit down. I don't want to go into the light.
Man, what? That shit was funny. Man, these motherfuckers are wrecking early in the morning. I'm like, it's too early in the morning to be fucking up shit.
Jackhammers?
No, cars, people.
Oh.
Now these motherfuckers have set up another apartment complex on fire and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's some scary shit.
Is it scary outside?
Outside is crazy than the motherfucker. Inside is worse. Because you never know what's going on.
That is worse.
Yeah, because you'll be sitting in your house and these motherfuckers get to tripping and a bullet will come through your shit. And you just like, damn, I wasn't even in that shit.
Nah, you're always in the basement. You're in a fucking fortress down there.
Man. I'm like, what? Now these motherfuckers, they tearing their car. How did that? This nigga tore his car up so bad, slammed into the back of a big rig. You don't even know what kind of car it was. Man, people be on that bullshit, man.
All these kids play Grand Theft Auto when they're little. They're running amok.
No, these motherfuckers are old enough to know better. They just be on their fuck shit.
That's why you better get to know them. Oh wait, you had a chance. There's been years you could have got to know people, and if you ain't made a name for yourself and got to know people, too late.
Man, I need to know what crazy motherfuckers are. I'm like, all right, you certified.
Everywhere.
Like,
They're everywhere. That's why you had to get in a small, tiny position, so that way you get to meet each and every one of the people in your surrounding area.
Man, what? I know crazy motherfuckers. Them niggas be crazy.
I know everybody. I know every fucking buddy. Everybody comes to the store.
Did you do your high school in Texas?
Did what?
High school.
Go to high school in Texas?
For me, no.
Hey.
Hell no. I've been out here since like 99.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was in Sacramento for about 2 years, and then
99, you were still a teenager, so you moved to Texas when you were a teenager.
I graduated in 96, so I was about 20.
Sacktown.
No bullshit. I graduated.
You're young. You're younger than me.
I'm 43.
Yeah, you're younger than me.
You young.
So,
what's up with these motherfuckers in TikTok? Why are they so addicted to this shit? I don't get it.
I never really got into the TikTok. I created TikTok, and I have maybe 4 videos up. The first video I put up was a prank I played on fucking Uncle Lou. Second video, that one didn't hardly get any views, but I was determined to make Uncle Lou famous because he's got famous sayings, and I'm sure he would go fucking viral. Some of the shit that comes out of his mouth.
You need to catch him in rare form, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it can't be rehearsed.
No,
otherwise the magic is gone. Yeah.
Catch him in rare form, then you'll get the shit you need.
And to prank him and his reactions is gold.
I bet Uncle Lou put a nail through his foreskin.
But the second video I put up, I had a fucking zit on my face. It was like huge, just one. I woke up with it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I did a TikTok video with and I put all the right hashtags like Dr. Pimple Popper, zit, this, that, and there's a market out there for that. Do you know that motherfucker got
so much money? She's got a board game out.
That fucking video that I made on the first day 50,000 views.
Yeah.
A zit.
But what'd you get for it?
Nothing.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What'd you get for it? Nothing.
Nothing. But they do monetize on TikTok. They do.
They monetize everywhere, but not on TikTok like you thinking.
I don't know. My girlfriend.
Is enslavement. You don't want to be monetized.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about being monetized.
It just takes away more of your voice. Takes away
a
more
girlfriend of mine, she's making money off of TikTok, and she gives her fans her Amazon wish list link, and she gets presents from them all the time. And she all she did was talk about her in-laws on fucking TikTok.
Shit, it's anything. People want to watch it, they're gonna watch it. You know?
Yeah, TikTok is a weird world. It got the views? But Uncle Lou, okay, and then I have a clip of R. Kelly New Year's Eve in fucking Africa somewhere. And he's on stage and he's singing, "Do you have your passport? Do you got your shots?"
Really?
So I put that on fucking TikTok. It got hardly no views.
Yeah, don't nobody want to hear about that shit.
Sylvia.
Especially
Now,
from
if somebody ran up and just fucking gave him a flying right cross while he was singing it and knocked his ass out, that would get a
that
billion.
would have got him some goddamn views right there.
I got the clip here. You should watch this. It's hilarious.
Here's the stage. Get a fucking 13-year-old kid to fucking fist fight Uncle Lou and whip his ass for talking shit on Canada.
Exactly.
Make it like a Canadian American fight, like he's just some American tourist kid, right? Stage the whole thing like a Juicy Smollier.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Juicy, man. I don't think they gonna put him in
Tasty,
regular.
juicy. See, you both got the E.
That's some crazy shit. They let this dude go. I knew they were gonna get him, but they let him go for so long, and he still was hanging on to that bullshit ass lie. I'm like, what? Man, your ass about to go to jail. And I say they about to come after Obama next. Watch. Cause you remember they was all hanging out. They in the same circle. So I'm telling you, they say the CDC predicts 1.3 million new COVID cases by Christmas. I'm sure. Motherfuckers act like they don't know, man. Sit your ass down at the crib. Why are you at the airport? You ain't seen these motherfuckers all year. You be all right. I'm like, damn, you ain't never heard of goddamn calling a motherfucker or just getting online and looking at them. I'm like, what you doing? Man, COVID back. First and second, though, they started trying to get people to take that shit. Fuck all that. Now they telling people first and second shots. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what they talking about. I'm not fucking with that shit. You know? Now they talking about, when we had that power grid scam that they had going on, the motherfucker was selling energy like dope. First of all, we knew it was bullshit when they said we had to borrow energy from Mexico. Mexico ain't got no damn energy. Like, that was some bullshit within itself. Like, come on, man. These people scamming money off the top. And then they wasn't goddamn replacing shit they were supposed to replace. Fuck all that. You can miss me with that bullshit. And it looked like everybody panicking right now too, dudes. All the officials, city councilmen, everybody in this thing panicking.
Yeah. You don't
No.
want to get caught in the cookies.
Yeah, and then all these dudes with their fake hair plugs and they just for men and they hair clubs and shit, they sitting up there, they look like they in trouble. No bullshit. From that power grid shit that happened in February. Man, what? They got too greedy. That Sex in the City shit was some bullshit. It was like, why?
The show?
Yeah. The show,
Or
the
no,
movie. I'm like, damn, you just giving sluts money. That's it. That's just paying for pussy. And you glorified it. And then they can be whores all they want to. That's
well,
basically
they're
what it was.
just right. Trying out dick. Until they
Man,
found
but they put them on a pedestal. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I didn't like the redhead at all.
I didn't give a damn about none of them. It was irritating. I'm like, so these white bitches can walk around there and fuck and suck everything moving, but somehow they're classy women and they have a love interest and all this old bullshit. I'm like, man, come on now. Really? Let there have been some black
Took a team of writers to write that? Really?
Huh?
Took a team of people to write that.
Yeah, man. I'm like, Shit is so goddamn crazy. It's like whimsically idiot. Just on some
But
bullshit.
it was successful. See, things can be successful.
Now
It
they
doesn't mean
saying that he
it's
denied sexual
great.
assault allegations. The dude that played Mr. Big or whatever.
Oh yeah,
You saw that shit?
yeah.
I'm like, man, what? It's called Sex in the City. You know something gonna happen. What the fuck? These whores sitting up here throwing raw pussy around and shit, and they want to play the role a certain way. I'm like, damn, what the fuck you
Well, he
think?
was on Law and Order before that.
Yeah, he was good on Law and Order too.
Like he was on all kinds of shows.
Yeah, but that Sex in the City shit, that type of shit gets you in a situation though, because you never know how these motherfucking hoes gonna think after they feel some way, you know?
Some chick will be like, "Why did you break Carrie's heart?"
Yeah, but I'm talking like, man, you just never know, man. That shit is tricky than a motherfucker. Now they done indicted a former HISD official for taking money and all that shit. Like, man, I don't know, man. I'm like, I'm not surprised that shit these people doing, you know?
Yep.
And they filter a lot of money through schools, man. They've been filtering billions of dollars through college for decades since the conception. Ain't that some shit? And how the fuck would you owe a student loan when you? Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. These people are. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just like, sometimes people, I don't know, dude. What's wrong with these motherfuckers? They make everything seem like it's a big stress thing, and stress kills.
Crackheads.
Crackheads, you motherfuckers live forever. No bullshit. Cause they
The
ain't worried
Omicron.
about shit. When's the last time you went to a real solid crackhead film? Not somebody you know that do crack. I'm talking about a real crackhead. When have you been to their film? I've never seen one. Do the other crackheads get together and bury the motherfucker or something? I don't know.
They usually sell their body to science, I would think.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about that too, because I'm like, that's what they usually probably do.
You can only get like so much.
I know it.
And then it's like, what if they do some weird shit to you?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, and then they'll take all kind of experiments and shit. Just to, you know
Stealing
what
your
I
memory and shit, reanimating you or doing some weirdo shit with your
mean?
corpse.
They'll grow a third arm and shit. They ain't tripping. I'm like, damn. You know?
Growing a monkey fetus.
Yeah. And then it's legal
That
when they sign that form.
mute.
It's all fucking legal. I be looking at shit like that they be having online. When they be,
You get like fucking $50 or some shit. Like, it ain't shit.
man, what? And then they be doing some diabolical shit, testing on them.
Chewing on their teeth.
They'll put two crackheads in a room and give them that shit. That should
Here,
be,
let's see what they do with this.
yeah. And then I think that's what happened. You remember when the dude was eating the dude's face on the freeway? I'm like, I don't know what lab they let this motherfucker out of, because that ain't regular right there.
Oh no.
That was in Florida, right?
Yep.
Man, what was you thinking when you saw that shit, dude?
Like, what are you smoking that's gonna make you want to eat some face? Like, god damn. That's beyond the munchies. That's like the worst thing you could imagine at that point. Like, how hungry are you? I'm so hungry, I'm gonna eat your face off.
And then
Not
even the
that.
police officers just was standing there, the news crew, everybody was just standing there like, what the fuck are we looking at? I seriously think that dude broke out of a lab or something. Like whatever they were feeding him, whatever drugs and shit they were pumping into him, it worked. Shit.
Big stanky.
Hey, think about it. That's a hell of a biological weapon. If you can pump that shit into a motherfucker at war,
Right.
no, the enemy is not gonna be expecting no shit like that. Right?
Nope.
Man.
Not snitching.
You can shoot the motherfuckers all you want to, they still gonna be coming. That's what that Walking Dead shit about.
Because they're too stupid to know they're dead.
Mm-hmm. And then they'll still be moving off goddamn instinct or something. Like whatever the fuck they gave that dude. Whatever happened to him? Did they kill him? Or did they try to preserve that motherfucker?
Who?
The dude that was eating the dude's face off. It was more than one person did that shit though.
Oh, Ed Gein?
No, the dude that was eating a person on the freeway.
Oh, I don't know.
It was more than one person that did that shit though. It was a couple of motherfuckers.
Yeah.
They were blaming it on bath salt, but I'm like, man,
One too many.
The who?
One is one too many.
Right? But you remember it was more than one.
There's so much more you could eat on the planet. Especially human things, like really? I mean, you can kill chicks, like girls today. But not once am I like, yeah, I just want to bite this bitch's cheek like an apple.
Hey, I'm like, I stop at eating pussy. That's why I'm done. I'm like, that's as far as I'm gonna get. I'm stopping at eating pussy. But this motherfucker went over the top. And I think they were feeding him human flesh or something. That was a form of rabies that they were working on, because that's the only thing that would make sense in that situation, right? They had to be giving them something that's mixed with a strain of rabies and feeding them human flesh in order for him to go that crazy. And how the fuck did he get out there? And notice when the police were standing around him, they were just sitting there letting him eat. They were like, what the fuck are we watching? Everybody was like, what the fuck?
Did they even know he was eating people or what?
The what?
Did they know he was eating people meat?
Yeah, I think they were feeding it to him because that's just not normal like that. You know? Like, you know, I know there's motherfuckers that probably are cannibals, especially in them jungles and shit. And then just regular, look at Jeffrey Dahmer. He was on this fuck shit.
People just want to be cool and say they do weird shit like that.
That's not even cool. That what was just
the guy on CNN ate the fucking human meat, remember?
Yeah, ain't that some shit? Like, why would you even? I'm like, but you never know what people feed you. You know what I mean? But I'm just not gonna be like, I just want to eat human meat.
Man, you know them dudes went back to the village later that night and they're like, can you believe we got that white motherfucker to eat that?
Man, what? Right? That shit is fucking crazy. Hey, I don't know.
Man, you can't get people to eat shit that looks good and tastes good. It's hard enough to talk people into eating normal food that they know about. But you're going to tell them about eating some other shit? Like, come on.
Man, and then the person that actually does it is like, you always wanted to do that shit. I'm like, I ain't even when times get drastic, I ain't doing no shit like that.
Hell no.
I'm like, man, you got to draw a line or something, man.
I'll figure out which way is north and start walking south.
Mm-hmm.
know there's gonna be something growing in the south somewhere.
Yeah, I start eating branches and shit, bark off trees and shit.
Fish, like there's got to be fish somewhere, or fucking leaves,
A deer or a squirrel, something.
anything, not people.
Yeah, man. I'm like, man, let the animals deal with that. I ain't
Yeah,
in
it's already ain't eating people. Fuck that. It's inherently wrong. You get encephalitis from eating your own kind. That's why you can't feed cows cow meat. You can't feed chickens chicken meat. And all that. It gives them encephalitis.
that shit is fucking crazy.
Mad cow, mad sheep, mad human.
Man, but then there's motherfuckers that actually do that
Think
shit.
about that. How many people are roaming around out there in America and people think they're fucking crackheads, but they're really suffering from mad cow.
And you
His
know
name's-
what? I was thinking about that too. Man, cause you remember that rapper that the dude got him so high and they started feeding him the dead body of the chick that they killed in the crack house or the dope house or something. The dude Lurch.
I think I heard about that.
Yeah, the dude Lurch. Like that's some wild shit. He said he don't remember none of that shit. He said, and then they found him. They were feeding that shit to him, or he ate it. I don't know. That's just a wild ass story. You feel me?
He was possessed.
I claim I'm crazy than a motherfucker too. Fuck that. I'd be like,
you could be all that crazy. That's good for you, not me.
mm-hmm.
No,
You're in prison around many motherfuckers you can turn to.
You try tricking me, like I'll beat you to death, but I won't eat you.
Yeah,
I'll beat you to feed me some human meat. I'll kill you over that shit, but I won't eat you.
exactly. You know, like, I'd rather do that instead of.
I'll feed you to wild animals, but I won't eat you.
Yeah, I'm like shit, but I'm not gonna eat you. Like that's some crazy shit. Just to even think about it.
Sinister.
It's just
What we having tonight, honey? The neighbors. We've got Bob on the rotisserie and Linda's over there in the fucking fry daddy.
Already. And then you know what's crazy? Some people probably do that shit though. You know? Because it's a lot of people come up missing every year. Nobody ever find them. Yeah. Check the burger that you eat. Like, ain't no telling. You know?
Exactly. You never know what you'll find out there. There's people that could have been living underground and missed out on the last bunch of years of technology.
And then when them people go out there, oh, we went on a hike. Yeah, they never found them. I know they didn't. What the fuck you out there hiking for? And you ain't in a group. It's just you, no gun, and a cell phone. And like, man, what? That bullshit, man.
Like, nope. I'd want fucking 4 kinds of cameras with me.
Man.
People would know where I'm at. I'd be texting people like, yo, I'm going here now. Keep track of me. Don't let me disappear.
I'm like, and then they do a search and rescue for these crazy motherfuckers. I'm like, nobody told you to take your nose ass out there. Like,
yeah, but sometimes you get places and you're not expecting to sooner than you expect to. You know, I've done that before. Like I thought I'd climb up Point Magoo Rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a well-known thing, but like I didn't think about it like it's loose shale, so it breaks out really easy. So I got like about a good way up it to where it was a good plateau, like 3/4 of the way up. You could rest, and I had my camera, so I got good footage. But then I'm like, fuck, dude, I gotta get back down now.
When reality kicking in, like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, dude, I made it back down, but it was I had to be so careful because shit was just breaking underneath me. And I was like, man, this is such a bad call. But I mean,
man, that's your people right there. I ain't never seen that's people who think like y'all. Cause I'm not getting up on no shit like that.
Climbing is awesome, dude. You get higher, then you climb up someplace really tall and you can look around.
I just smoke weed.
Check it out.
I don't want to get no higher than weed in an airplane.
Like, wow, I'm all the way up the fuck here.
Damn, Barry White still living? She 100. The fuck she doing? She might be eating and drinking human blood and shit. Ain't no telling. I bet she didn't take that shot.
Shit, it could probably kill her.
She's still getting flat back though. I bet you that shit.
That's how she started.
Hmm.
That's how she started off.
Man, what?
Doing her titties back in the day.
Exactly.
She was flat backing.
Yeah, she was. She was playing the dingy older
Going
chick. Yeah, when she got that role, she was on point with that shit. I saw these people got there with, oh, it's the holiday. We need to hang out. No, we don't. I'm not hanging out with you. I wasn't hanging out with you last year. I'm not doing it this year.
You didn't want to hang out with me last weekend.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why you want to hang out? I'm gonna have a bunch of shit to smoke.
Man, I'm like, motherfucker, I don't even fuck with you like that. God damn it, I ain't never hung out with you at all. Like, why the fuck? Oh, it's the holidays. You need to, man, fuck that.
Holidays, doobity-doo. That's how it goes.
And these motherfuckers be getting on my nerves. It's all this cheer. I'm like, man, fuck that. What's gonna happen the next day? You're gonna be right back on your bullshit.
It's exciting when your kids are little. You know,
Mhm.
that's end of it for the most part.
When the kids little is cool.
Nice to keep stuff, but you know.
But after them kids right now, they don't even want it exciting like that. They're like, damn, just give me a new game and I'm cool. Just like they're not into that. Like, who goes to people's houses singing and shit? Don't come outside my shit. I'm gonna open the door and slam that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Don't be caroling and shit. Like, man, I don't know, man.
I don't want them singing anything, Christmas carols or otherwise.
Like, Christmas music be pissing me off during Christmas.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Like, god damn it. Now I see why I love the movie The Grinch. That's my shit.
Puppies are for breakfast, not just for dinner. Puppies are for breakfast, not
The
just
Grinch
for
said,
dinner.
The Grinch said, I'm gonna hate these motherfuckers alphabetically. He started from the A in the phone book.
Hey,
I was on TikTok.
I bet you were.
Yeah.
I was listening to you guys. I was on
She was
TikTok.
doing something ungodly.
TikTok harlot.
Yeah. She was goddamn spreading that eagle over there on TikTok.
Spread that eagle.
Yeah, she because your picture was
Do people
frozen.
still use these type of terminologies?
Yeah, they do.
Spread that eagle.
Yeah.
People that write letters to Penthouse and go.
Dude, I think the type of girl that spreads anything. Just that's my dreams.
Spread eagle on my bed.
Mm-hmm. You got to have the porn star mustache to say some shit like that.
Especially bonsoir and bonjour.
Why the fuck are they even? I don't know. The Texans just be like, I don't know, man. I'm telling you, they're gonna go down as the first team that they own and get fired. They forcing them to sell the team.
Forcing them. That sounds so rough.
They are.
You should buy the team.
I ain't buying shit. I ain't got no money like that.
I thought it was a good team.
You get a loan from the bank.
They're not good enough for you?
Yeah, they're not.
Hey, she woke back up too.
Hey, what up, Leslie? Salute. Morning.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, it's not just about
Aries.
it's not about just buying the team. You got to deal with the motherfuckers within the team. You know?
Hello, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie up in there. Salute. It's gonna be raining like a motherfucker tomorrow. I need to stock up. God,
Stock up.
yeah, man. I don't like getting around motherfuckers.
What's one thing you can't live without, Tennessee?
Pussy.
Okay. Talking about like food or drink wise.
Oh, liquor and food. Shit. Anything that's edible. Like I don't
Sorry?
give a anything that's edible, that's food that I will eat. Like, you know, just
What do you
anything else.
don't you ever have a craving for something?
Like shit. I don't know, man. I just go in the kitchen and start cooking that shit. I don't know. It's
Not
like
like an
lunches.
obsessive
I
craving.
just be,
Like, don't tell me what I should eat nutritionally, be at my peak, but beyond that,
there ain't really nothing that I, you know.
it's more like a thought though. It'll be like I should eat a hamburger. You know, it's not like I'm like I should eat a hamburger.
That's about it.
I don't get excited to eat. It's just something to do.
Me neither. I don't get excited about too much.
No.
No, I really don't. I like talking shit, but I really don't be excited about, oh, we have to, I have to. I'm like, no. I'm like, no, I don't know.
Unless you got new food I haven't eaten, like some new plant or some kind of animal we ain't never tried to eat. Like then I'll be like, whoa, let's try that. That'll get me excited. Like if you had some caribou,
Yeah.
that would be appealing.
What does that even taste like? Does it taste like
A whole new world of flavor. Possibility.
The
Summer
texture of
sausage,
steak.
pepperoni, steak, crab meat.
Texture of
Pretty-
steak. Flavor, you can't compare it to steak, and you can't compare it to chicken. It's like it's venison. It's delicious.
oh, okay. No, I'm just asking shit. I don't know. People be trying all kind of shit.
You know what meat I hate? Duck.
What? I've never had duck.
I do not like duck. I don't care if that's rich people food. I will fucking
Eating
throw
duck
it
is
out.
like when you get duck, it's like okay, I can see why people are against eating meat. This stuff.
What is
It
it like?
literally is foul. Like I
Yeah,
think that's how
wow.
they came up with foul because they're like, nope, foul. Put it in that category.
There's no
Right.
white meat. There's
Like,
no
what-
white meat in a duck.
What is it? Like, what does it taste? Is it greasy? Is it just
It's a very greasy bird. It's a very greasy bird.
Fucking got a weird flavor.
All dark meat.
maybe you're trying to make that shit seem like, oh, I want to order the duck? I'm like,
Yeah. Worst mistake ever, bro.
so when you first tried that shit, what did you think? You were like,
I'm not having it. Stay with rabbit. I don't fucking want rabbit. My parents used to
I
fucking
never
that
ate
shit.
that shit either.
My mom would tell me on Easter dinner, we're eating like, I don't know, I must have been like 7 years old. She puts this like whatever on my plate. And I'm looking at the bones and I'm seeing that the bones are like way too small to be a chicken.
Yeah.
So I asked my mom what it was. She said it was the Easter bunny. She killed the Easter bunny. And we're having the Easter bunny for fucking dinner. It was like 7.
You even eat it.
No rabbit for me.
I don't eat wild.
Rabbit's not too bad if it's done right.
I don't fucking want it.
Cause on these shows, they be on these cooking shows, they be trying to make that shit seem like it's off the chain. I'm like, I don't know.
It ain't all that. It's all right.
I don't know why it's so expensive. Should be like the cheapest meat. Like the poor people should be eating that shit.
Yeah, right.
It's gross.
A pigeon.
Same with
I've never
quail.
heard nobody say that
They're
they
just like a pigeon. Quail's disgusting. Gross.
so quail like that's the pigeon, ain't it, or something
That
like
it's
that?
like a pigeon. To me, that reminds me of a pigeon.
So why are they trying to make that seem like it's so good?
You fucking know.
Because like
People eat it. People go
on
crazy.
that Gordon Ramsay show, like when he out there in the wild and shit, and they be eating that shit, and I'm like, I don't see it. And they be like, all you got to do is season it like this, and then fry it up, and then it's good. I'm like, I don't know. They be eating fucking pigeons and shit like that.
Yeah, they do.
Wow.
They do in Portugal too. Shoot them and eat them.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't blame you, but I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. On them cooking channels, you don't know. They be trying to make that shit seem like it's some of the best shit. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
They can have that.
Yeah, they can have it. What's the worst shit you ever ate, dude? Like, as far as like the animals?
I told you the balls.
The who?
Balls.
Prairie
Oh,
oysters.
the duck shit. What about you, Stacey?
Grossest thing? I don't like eggplant.
Eggplant is shit.
Eggplant's
No, I'm
gross.
talking about as far as like animals.
Eat balls and then talk to me. It's just something
I
you can't
really
get
don't
out
like
of,
the duck.
like
what?
I don't know, out of my head.
The duck I really don't like.
Because everybody's seen that movie.
Which one?
Exactly. There's a few movies where the one, remember Funny Farm? And he ate the lamb fries.
Remember Fear Factor where they ate a testicle?
And he's like, oh, the record's going down. Like he beat the record, and then he's like, that's the most testicles I ever seen anybody eat.
Call them prairie oysters or some shit.
And prairie oysters, yeah. And in Calgary, they do for the Calgary Stampede. They got like the prairie oyster eating contest. Got all the fucking bulls' dicks on the fucking table.
That sounds terrible. Damn.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, I understand you got to preserve each part of the animal, but goddamn, it's so far I can go with this. And then some people eat that shit like medium rare or barely cooked and shit. I'm like, whoa. You know, I don't give a fuck how they try to sit up there and have an English voice or a British voice and slice that shit up. I don't give a fuck. That shit is raw. I ain't fucking with it. I don't give a damn, man. Fuck all that.
Raw,
eat
no.
this shit.
Eat it raw. Eat it raw, daddy.
Like that shit be crazy. Like, and then they be like, oh, you got to do a little salt and pepper, and then they throw it in the skillet. And they be talking quick. And
Eat it raw.
Like, got to plate it right. I don't give a fuck how you plate that shit. I bet
Do it
you
like a big piece.
I bet you that shit don't taste good. You know what I'm talking about when you be watching the cooking channels and shit, and when they be doing that shit, I be like, man, I know that probably don't taste
Which show? I like watching Chop. I like that show.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Where they just have to fuck each other over every round.
Yeah. I like watching them too, man, because that shit, I be just sitting there just, man.
What was that one? Kitchen something like that.
The worst shit I ever tasted was goat. It was greasy, and it was just bad.
It's got to be prepared right. It's like lamb. If it's not prepared right, it's bad.
Man, it was just greasy and it was just bad. I mean, I'm like, I couldn't, oh man, no, never again.
What is this group, Stacy?
The who?
Grew up in the 90s. I grew up in the 80s.
I'm trying to share the video of a fucking thing. but it keeps coming up as join the group. So and it's not taking you to the video, is it?
Trying to brainwash us into joining the group. We get it. It's not
Join the
showing
group
everything.
for what?
It says join the group. Join the group. Join the group. Join the group.
I'll find the video on YouTube and I'll post
Join
it.
the group.
It's fucking hilarious.
Man, kids are cool when they opening up their presents. I know that shit. I'm like, damn, that's some cool shit. They got that. Once they got down, when they start getting old enough, and they be like, God damn, I ain't want this. I'm like, motherfucker.
There, that's the video. And I think Tennessee should like make a sample pieces of this commercial
Is it in
and fucking
the
put it into a rap.
which one is
Where?
it? Hold up.
And the Fetus and Friends.
I
Oh,
hate
okay.
those.
Hold on, I'm finna go.
Why do you got to get the biggest, nastiest women for these commercials too, right?
Hold up,
I just heard about a deodorant, you know. Well, not for my arms,
This
but
is the 70s.
down there. And it's like this
She-
beast woman. She's just like, yeah.
She doesn't trim her bush.
She ain't even got a bush. She's got a fucking vagina. This textbook down there. It's got
What you
hair
say
pants
is just
and there's fucking undergrowth.
Commercials from the 70s.
She's from
She's
like
like-
the 70s, the 1870s.
Yeah, she passed. She's dead. She's not alive anymore. That chick.
Yeah, even better, crispy.
so it's the sweet fish vagina. Okay, let me look at this shit. You said she probably
Preservatives, additives,
you
and preservatives.
said textbook.
Processed.
That's that bullshit.
All right, so what about this one? Is it wrong to fuck a sex robot that's shaped like an animal?
Like a what?
Wow.
A sex
Animal.
robot that's shaped like an animal? Yeah, it's wrong. They have sex
Yeah.
dolls that are babies
But it's
and that
not
are
a real
fucking kids.
animal.
That's it. That's
If
some whole
that could
sick
take
shit.
away the urge these crazy people have.
They get sex dolls in the shapes of babies.
And you're saving the
10-year-olds.
harmless animals from being raped by
Is that wrong?
demons.
His brain is already whoever is doing that is already their brain is already tainted, you know?
Why would they
Like,
name
look.
that shit sweet fish? Ugh.
Sweet fish.
And then she's sitting up there looking
Why do you
like
think?
Hugh Hefner's casket. Ugh. First of all,
I got a barnyard smell.
that's just not even. It don't even sound appetizing or sanitary. Sweet fish. I'm like, what the fuck? And then when she did it was like real
You just
sweaty.
put your stuff in pussy.
Damn, they
And then
would
you
tell.
started down like the scrubbing bubbles, chewing up everything.
Man,
Just
what?
looking around and eating all the nasty.
Damn. And whoever did that is like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. People have a lot of crazy. Yeah, it's like blasphemous. They're wrong in the motherfucker right there, dude. First of all, the worst thing you want to smell on a woman down there is fish. The fish smell. And she sprayed that shit and kept it pushing like it was nothing. And then she sprayed it from up close and afar. It kept it pushing. Y'all didn't have to show me that shit. What's wrong with y'all? That shit. The shit that the goddamn it motherfuckers do, man. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah.
she's
Biscuits.
she hit it hard too, though. I think she used the whole can with it. Y'all can't be showing me shit like that. What's wrong with y'all? She hit that motherfucker with it. Hit her with it.
Happy word.
Y'all ain't shit forever. And who ain't shit for it is the people who made that shit. Hey,
That's a free mail.
man, what? Did she make that set off her own shit? Like, what? The
I
fuck?
don't know.
But you know
She
what?
had sour fish, so she had to make her fish sweet.
Man, I don't give a fuck what
We
nobody
wanted to go to
talking
that
about.
market and get that taco.
The fish meal.
Her ceviche was a day old.
Disgusting shit, Stacy. Speaking of disgusting, that shit you just did. I just saw that and you burped. Oh my god!
My wisdom tooth in the back is hurting me.
Pull that
Rip
motherfucker
it
out.
out.
Yeah, me and Did said it at the same time. Just snatch that motherfucker out. Get you some cocaine. You snatch that
Fuck it.
motherfucker out.
You don't need painkillers. Rip it out.
The
Yeah.
fucking. Ugh.
You gotta get vice grips.
Maybe that's why my face looks full.
Just fucking
The needle nose
fuck
pliers.
fucking dig the shards out. That's the easiest way.
It's like
Get
you
the needle
too.
nose ones. You can get it out. You got
It's
the
like
wheel
you
of that
too.
motherfucker. Yeah,
It just came in.
you go
So
on
you know what?
teeth.
It's brand new. It's a baby. I'm not gonna take it out.
Impact.
Your old ass ain't got no damn baby tooth growing in. Snatch
That's
that
a new tooth.
motherfucker out.
It's a
Yeah.
wisdom tooth. It's brand new.
How old are you?
44. This one came in this year, and this one on the top came in on my 40th birthday. It peaked its ugly head. I fucking was in so much pain.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is in your blood?
They never came until now. And the ones at the bottom still haven't come out either.
What the fuck are you inbred?
I don't know. I don't know why they decided to come out at the age of 40. Right on my birthday too.
Yeah, that seems weird. Unheard
Very
of.
strange. My tonsils grew back too.
Damn. You a real inbred
That was something else
motherfucker.
I didn't know. I didn't know tonsils grew back.
You are basically mutating and shit.
I don't fucking know. Well, I haven't taken any vaccines, not even a flu shot. So
Hey,
since
dude.
I was 18, not even a fucking tetanus shot am I taking.
I said, what the fuck are you, incest? What the fuck come from that? Like you growing your goddamn baby teeth?
Uncle, daddy.
No,
Yeah.
that was actually a concern of mine because I was like, what if they put me up for adoption because I'm a product of incest or I'm raped? It's fucking worse. Yeah, I fucking did my ancestry, and I fucking got like 8 of my cousins to do it too.
So
Just to
y'all a
see.
product of incest?
You were
No.
all rape babies?
No.
Do y'all
Because
know the motherfuckers? So are y'all daddy, uncles,
But could
kids?
you imagine?
That's
Would be my
crazy.
fault.
I hated
Would have been my fault, but like, could you imagine? I would have probably had so many health problems if I was a product
I
of
don't think
incest.
you got no health problem. I think it's just weird in the
Yeah,
motherfucker. You
that's
growing
what I think. Like when your kid has like peanut allergies or weird shit like that, you're probably too closely related to the person you got with.
Actually, the most common disease from inbreeding is usually blood disorders, hemophiliacs. That's why a lot of royal the Russian Tsar fucking the heir to the throne was his son, and he was a hemophiliac, and that's why the fucking Russian Tsar fucking there was no more.
Yeah, they all inbred motherfuckers. The royal,
appeals.
they all inbred.
Usually blood disorders. But if you subscribe on YouTube to what's it called? Something White Underbelly.
The who?
Something White Underbelly. This guy, he goes around America and films stuff and document stuff, and he found a fucking family of inbreds. Like they all are weird looking. They live out in the booty somewhere in fucking United States. I forget what state. What's it
Probably
fucking called?
Kentucky or somewhere like that. Like them.
Yeah, and the whole family is, and they're all weird. Like out of a Rob Zombie movie. You would expect to see people like this in a House of a Thousand Corpses.
Where do you think he stole it from?
Man, I would be
Sounds
like,
like
man, I'm not going out there without a bunch of goddamn security and police department. Goddamn it. I'm like, I would like to see what the fuck on their mind and see how they act, but ain't no way I'm just going out there with a camera and shit.
Underbelly. There they are. The Whitakers.
Yeah. I'm not going out there around the motherfucker. They already ain't there. Shit. That shit remind me of what's that movie, The Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah.
That's some other shit.
There, I sent it to the messenger. It's called Soft White Underbelly. It's a channel on YouTube. I watch some of that stuff sometimes.
I just watch all that kind of crazy shit.
It's real shit. Like, it's raw, real footage.
Shit, I be watching all that kind of wild shit. Cause you have to see that shit. That's in case you know.
That's quite scary. Because I was like, if I was that guy, I would not be able to sit there and talk to him. Like,
I'll sit there and talk to him as long as I got a National Guard behind me.
He's interviewing them, and they're like, and they acknowledge that they're inbred. They know that, right? So,
nah, that's some crazy shit.
I don't know what fucking state that's in.
Probably in Kentucky or somewhere
crazy. Shouldn't be nowhere. You shouldn't even be allowed to roam around looking like that. Somebody should fix you.
But you know what? They're probably
they pay taxes.
Yeah, that's the only thing people care about.
The pedophiles, it doesn't make their actions correct.
You know, they look like some, they're fucking weirdos.
Rapists and murderers pay taxes too. I don't want them doing shit either.
You would expect to find, like, some girls.
See, they're in Carolina. They say they're in Raleigh County, so that's got to be in the Carolinas. I was close. I said it was probably somewhere up in there.
Yeah. We don't have that here in Canada, you know.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It's everywhere.
Not like that. Where?
They everywhere.
And with buttocks?
Nah, the whole family.
This family doesn't even go out in public.
It do look like a Rob Zombie movie.
It does, doesn't it? It reminded me of it. I was like, oh.
I could be like a Where's Waldo.
Out is there so fast.
Man, oh my God.
That's very
That's somewhere you really don't want to go when this. That's
you don't want to. You wouldn't want to ask them for help. That's for sure.
I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances with a motherfucker just unloading an AK at me, then go around these motherfuckers. Wow.
I'm good.
He interviews a lot of people, like homeless people. His interviews are quite intense, dark, and real life, raw footage.
No, but I'm saying, like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, it's real. That's real.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people like that, and they everywhere. They just be in them backwoods. You know?
Smoking everywhere.
And sometimes they be living right in front of you. Except they more cleaner, but they still be on that bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then a lot of these people, they in the government, they be like that. Just because they got a nice house don't mean they don't move like that. You know? But this is real Rob Zombie shit.
Yeah.
This shit look like Rob Zombie could make a movie from this shit just walking through it. through the house and shit. Who did they kill to get them couches?
He's nuts.
That shit is crazy. That shit look crazy.
COVID.
I don't think you got COVID. You growing your baby teeth. I think that's why you get down.
Who bought you
That's
yoga,
why.
my Casey?
I think that's why she sick. She getting a fever and shit. You know how to when the baby be
Hey, the
teething.
bottle's round.
This is a Jägermeister.
What's the round bottle you had? Yeah, I saw that one. Okay. It confused my brain because I saw you had the fucking Jaeger, but then you took the drink and it was round all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, what?
How are you inbred and you gay?
Dude, acid. I saw reality work.
That's crazy.
If you'll fuck your own mother, you'll fuck anything.
Yeah. And then they took a picture. That shit is wild.
Right?
Damn.
Why stop there? Why stop there? Keep going. Like, those are tormented souls right there. Like,
Man, I don't know what the fuck that is, but they
that,
get around you. That's the real root of that shit. Like, that's real old school inbreeding. They still around. But it be something like I was telling you, some of these damn people in government be just like that. They just got nicer houses. That's it.
Like Joe Biden.
Yep. Straight up.
Joe Biden is a cyborg at this point. He's a malfunctioning cyborg, and I think he's going to be decommissioned soon. This is just a beta test. You know?
I think so too.
The new line of president robots are coming out just now. Donald Trump was the last human president that you guys will ever have.
Who?
President Trump is the last human president you guys will ever have.
Who, Trump?
Yeah, he's 100%
I'm telling you,
human.
Trump gonna be the first one to get 12 years on these motherfuckers.
He's human from head to toe minus the toupee.
Man, exactly. And why are these motherfuckers? They always have a red Pontiac. Who they killed and got their car from?
They probably work.
Guy in the 70s.
Man, what? And then the trailer been there that long. Why no storm ever took them out? I'm like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah. Very scary.
And that is beyond scary. That shit is diabolical. That's one of them sundown towns, like them sundown areas. You don't want to get caught back there. You know? It's a lot of them motherfuckers around here. Everybody know about them too. We like, man, they ain't fucking around like around about that. You know what I'm talking about? Hell no. Turn your ass off that goddamn freeway and go down that road if you want to. It'll be your last motherfucking trip. And then I bet it stink like a motherfucker right there.
Probably you sweet fish.
Man, that probably smells way better than this shit. It's like if you can scratch the screen right now, you'll probably throw up. The scratch shit.
They should just have a trend like who can have the stinkiest pussy.
They probably beat them all. Them two bitches right there. Then they sitting there with their legs crossed, and one of them got a leg halfway open, like she ain't tripping. I'm like, wow.
No, get off my DVR, bro. Get off of it. I'll make you sleep on it.
This shit is crazy as fuck. I bet you if you throw a bar of soap in between them motherfuckers, it'll clear out the whole house. The whole house will clear out. Then the other dude, he holding on to it. The top of his head bald, and the rest of it around it, he got long hair and shit. He don't give a fuck. This shit is wild as a motherfucker. Man.
I gotta pee.
Just when you thought you seen everything.
Oh.
That's that bullshit. Right, Stacy? Damn, this nigga sitting up here. The whole family just sitting around and they got. That's fucking. I'm not surprised though. None of this shit surprises me. There's plenty of them motherfuckers rolling around here. You run into them all the time. And it's just not. It's in all races. All races do this shit. They all be doing it inbreed and shit. You just never know. They all, a lot of them motherfuckers, you gotta know. Like, god damn. Oh, they got this shit on school districts here ban backpacks after threats on TikTok. I'm like anything. They banning backpacks after threats on TikTok, dude. I'm like, they've been doing that shit, but you know they've been trying to shut down TikTok because that's some shit between the U.S. and China. You know?
Yeah, spyware.
Yeah. And all they gotta do is get it. That's a good way to get spy on anything. All you gotta do is get them kids access to it. You know? They already spying on you anyway, but kids don't even understand some of the shit that they be goddamn doing at times. Because it's crazy enough motherfuckers be killing each other on camera. But imagine what these kids, the information that these kids give out when they playing all these games and shit. They start just downloading shit. You know?
Babies killing babies that are having the babies.
Yeah. You seen that bullshit show, the Teenage Moms and all that shit, the OG Teenage Moms, that bullshit. I'm like,
yeah, like they shouldn't glorify that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Like, that's, I mean, it's great. Like, you put your life together, but don't act like you did something great. Like, you fucked up.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get pregnant. What did you think would happen when you got fucking jism up in your puss?
Exactly.
Like, that's how babies happen. It's not magic. Fucking A plus B equals C every single time for the most part. Unless you got some deformed ovaries or your eggs are fucking expired.
Yeah, like, but they,
I don't
and
like
then the 1,000+ pound sisters, you seen that show? Where you seen the advertisement for it? Like, why do they have a show? The Mama Jones shit. I'm like, oh my god. You know, that shit is just crazy. 1,000+ pound sisters. So y'all congratulating them for being big, little motherfucker. It's good to look at to see how they got down, what the fuck is wrong with them and how they get that big. But at the same time, like, don't congratulate that shit. That Mama June shit is like, why?
Just cause.
Mm-hmm.
Just cause. Let's guys. Wow.
That shit is fucking crazy. There's a whole lot of shows that are just so pointless. I'm like, that the Ben Chrisley show or whatever, that the commercials irritate me.
Big and crispy.
Yeah, Ben Chrisley or whatever that show is. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, the faggot dude and his wife.
Yeah, the faggot dude and his wife. And I'm like,
Todd
ain't no way
Twist.
y'all sitting up here. Yeah, ain't no way y'all sitting up here telling me that's a straight man. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Like, why do they even have a show? Because he gay. That's it. And the grandma, old whore. And then the grandma, old whore. The wife, the wife is a beard. I'm telling you, man, that shit is crazy. You know?
I don't know, man. Like, if you ain't gay, why would you want to sound and act and look and be all gay like that?
Man, but they congratulating everybody that's either a lesbian or a faggot. Like, they giving them shows and shit. Like, if they willing to do that shit. I'm like, damn. You know?
Most people have enough common sense to know better.
Yeah.
Or they'll figure it out eventually.
Damn, they ain't say one former HISD official. They said officials. So it was a bunch of the motherfuckers got indicted by the FBI out here for the school district. Ain't that some shit? But I'm not surprised at that either. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. They got all them motherfuckers. Easy access to abortion pills. Ain't that some shit? I'm like, damn. I ain't surprised at shit right now. Seriously.
Texas is snoring.
The what?
Texas is snoring.
Texas on that bullshit. What you watching? Or what you looking at? Because the Twilight Zone on too. Oh, it's this motherfucker. I don't know. I just like watching that shit. Oh, and this one of my favorite episodes when the plane was flying over. You remember the other that I was telling you about? When the plane was flying over New York and got caught up, and they saw the dinosaurs with the cheesy dinosaurs in it. One thing about that show, they never had to use a lot of actors.
No, they did. They use well-known people though.
They what?
A lot of well-known people in it.
Oh yeah, it was a bunch of well-known people in the Twilight Zone, and then most of the time they were really method acting or whatever. That's it. It was a lot of well-known people. You be looking at the show and you be like, damn, wow, okay,
Flat Factory Central.
yeah, that's what you're doing.
So I never came back.
What the fuck was that?
It's morning.
That's how she is when she's not buzzed up, trying to be all polite and shy looking.
Cool.
That's how
Flatbacker. Flatbacker woke up. That was her.
Yep, that's how she treats the kids. Like a raging psychopath.
Well, we gotta get ready.
You better get your ass.
Yeah,
up.
we gotta be
Gotta get ready. Right now, there's Baby Shark being blasted in the living room because Connor will get up.
The what?
She's not yelling at the sleeping one. She's yelling at the one that needs to get his socks on.
She terrorizing them motherfuckers.
Terrorize. They're terrorists.
Man, how would you want to be woke up like that? Man, that shit'll fuck with you.
What? Baby Shark?
No, I'm saying somebody scream at you before you
No,
even
the one
woke.
that's sleeping is not being screamed at. It's the other one that's awake.
Like, God
Baby
damn.
Shark. Baby
That
Shark is
shit'll
playing
make-
it.
That shit
Full
will
blast.
turn you into a goddamn serial killer. Any little noise will make you go down.
Oh, those five. We
Man.
were abused. I was abused.
Really?
Not sexually abused or anything like that. But I got my whooping. I got
Really? I can't tell.
I got whoopings galore.
Man,
This, time out, this, that. But I don't have no fucking kids. Fuck that. Because I beat their ass.
No time out. We were just getting our ass whooped when we did some fuck shit. That was just it. What no time out.
I'm sure you got your ass beat too.
Man, what? I fell in the curtain one
You about
time.
you, Diz? Were your parents liberals? No? Were they?
They were liberal with discipline.
Huh?
They were liberal with the discipline.
I whooped ass when I was.
My mom was militant, okay? Nothing could fucking fly under the radar that we even today.
Man, what? I fell in the curtains one time. I got beat with the curtain rod. I was like, God damn, I don't know what the fuck I did. I must have been saying
Fly
shit.
squatter, coat hanger,
Man, stretching cord. That was my last ass. That was my last ass.
The wooden galoshes I hated.
Wooden galoshes?
Wooden
What?
galoshes.
That sounds like it hurt. That's damn near attempted murder right there.
That's a bad one.
What the fuck? The extension cord was damn near attempted murder. That was my last ass whooping. I remember that shit.
Yeah. I don't know. My mom beat my ass. My dad only hit me like, I think twice ever in my whole entire life.
Man, fuck all that. When I got my
And I deserve those two because I was really bad.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck I did, but that's when I fell through the curtains and then the extension cord came. I don't know if I said this was slick shit or whatever, but whatever it was, I didn't do it no more.
I remember that shit.
Hey,
One
you
time,
guys ever seen the taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3?
one time I had a fucking wooden splinter in my finger, and I think I was like 7 years old. And every time I had a fucking wooden splinter in my finger, my mom would get like these fucking the tweezers out and the fucking safety pin out, and she was just like rough with it, right? So whatever, she's done it a few times, so I think I'm an expert now at this. And I don't need her help. I just need the safety pin, please, Mom. You know, I'll do it myself.
Nope.
She's like, no. She's like, you can't do it yourself. She goes, let me see. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna go. And I lock myself in the washroom, and I'm there on the toilet, like ignoring her, just trying to do this myself. My mom beat down the door, the actual bathroom door, and the shard pieces of like the bathroom door is kind of hollow. So it's like a piece of plywood or whatever. She fucking beat me with that. Once the fucking door was beat down.
Hey, that sounds
over
like
a safety pin. A safety pin, because she thought you could hurt yourself with a safety pin. Like, relax. I could have taken on my fucking split. With a fucking safety pin. Come on.
You can hurt yourself with a safety pin.
She's a spaz.
Yeah, you can. And then you have to burn the end of that motherfucker just in case you prick yourself.
Well, I didn't care about all that. And then she could pour whatever alcohol on top of it afterwards. You know? That was the deal.
Man.
She made two in her child, huh?
She fucking beat me.
I got the munchies like a motherfucker. God damn it. sitting up here watching this goddamn food channel too, man. This shit is not helping.
Make some craft dinner.
That shit sounds disgusting. Craft dinner. It could be the same thing. It's just the way she say it is what it is. It just sounds like some shit that, like,
I don't know why.
Whatever it is, I
It's
don't
labeled
want
that way here. It's made by Kraft. It is a dinner for starving students.
I guess it's the way you say it. I don't know. Probably just the way you say it.
I don't know why your guys' box says mac and cheese in big letters and why ours says Kraft dinner in big letters. I don't know why. Ask the powers that be. Ask those brainwasher people, advertising companies, what they do.
Same product. So what's the difference, really?
Yeah, same shit. It's just the difference in the environment that they marketing. But it be some wild shit in other countries that you be like, damn, they sell that shit in McDonald's, squid and shit. I'm like, God damn.
Probably some stupid shit. Like, we don't want ours to be the same as the American logo.
Yeah. I don't give a damn. I'm not eating squid out of McDonald's. I know that shit.
No, we're not eating out of the dump.
You know what I'm talking about? Cause they got that shit in other countries where the shit they eat, they have that shit in the fast food spots right there.
No, there's people here that I see them dumpster dive here and eat food out of the dump here.
Shit. Fuck that.
They do that here. I should really get a better data plan. I'm gonna look at all the Christmas deals, Boxing Day deals, whatever. So you guys can see the nonsense in here. It's actually quite comical and sad at the same time.
Hey, but I know one thing, these people sitting out here goddamn spending all this goddamn money on some shit they could have got last month early. And then the day after Christmas, that shit gonna be so dirt cheap. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, fuck it, we gonna go to the goddamn store after Christmas. And plus, I can't even go to the store for shit because I don't even want shit. I'm just saying, I don't even want shit. Everyday Christmas.
What?
Oh, this is why I don't like glass. I hate glass in my room.
What you do?
Hey, Diz, I'm about to go cook me something, man. I got the munchies.
All right.
Gotta go. I'll still be in here though, but I'm just getting up out of this so I can go in there and cook and shit. I got the munchies like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna go in there and do some stuff.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later.
Right on. Thank you all for tuning in. Great. Bye-bye.